we're going to be jumping into the Chapter 2 story of Zenless Zone Zero. For right now, we are going to do a little bit of Battle Tower, because I just limit broke Yishwen, and she is really peak, so we're going to do a little bit of no-hit, showcase it, the Mindscape 6, and absolutely thunderclap the Battle Tower. Afterwards, we're going to do the story and see what it's all about. But I will mostly be quiet for the first section of this, mainly because I gotta really lock in and just focus strictly on no hit, because Team Mark knows. But otherwise, enjoy.
An opening. Swift yet still. Concentrate. She and mind of one.
Have a taste of the Young Queen's unique technique!
Allow me. Let's make this quick. Your fate is sealed. Shit. Focus. Cycle of yin and yang. Obliterate form and spirit. Release.
Counter-dance! Breaking through!
Concentrate.
I did not dodge that. I think I quite literally ran straight into his attack. As long as pretty pretty stunning. Hold on. Set the connections okay.
An opening. Cycle of yin and yang. Concentrate. Let's make this quick.
Scoundrels! Last breath!
Focus. What a nuisance. Evil shall be purged. Yin and yang converge. Swift yet still. Release. Shift. Let's make this quick. Cycle of yin and yang. Acting green.
Exclusive recipe made just for you!
Allow me. What a nuisance. Concentrate.
Counter-dance! Breaking through!
Focus. Let's make this quick.
No, I was trying not to get hit by the one little tiny bead projectile.
Let's make this quick. Swift yet still. As decreed.
Counter-dance! Last breath!
An opening. Concentrate. Swift yet still. Clear yet murky. Obliterate form and spirit. Clarity and impurity cycle.
The time is right! Crank up the heat! Hey!
Focus. What a nuisance. Out of the way.
Scoundrels!
Allow me. Let's make this quick. What a nuisance. Cycle of yin and yang. Release. Shift. Concentrate. Let's make this quick.
Oh, I didn't dodge that correctly. Why is my frame rate doing so much? Hang on, chat. For some reason, I think I might need to actually restart Zenless. Okay, hopefully that fixes it. And then we check the bit rate. Hopefully it doesn't tank the performance. I don't know why I was doing that.
Obliterate form and spirit. Captain Creek, focus.
Now's our chance! Last breath!
Let's make this quick. Shift.
Oh, okay. I just got hit with the tip of the motorcycle. That's it.
Rest!
Allow me. Swift yet still. Captain Creek.
Scoundrels! Breaking through!
Let's make this quick. Concentrate. What a nuisance. Evil shall be purged. Yin and yang converge. Shift. Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter. Out of the way. Obliterate form and spirit. Release. Let's make this quick.
I didn't dodge. I was trying to either do the dodge attack or the dodge attack.
Allow me. Swift yet still. Shift.
Scoundrels!
Concentrate. Let's make this quick.
Man, I can't do the dodge cancel move. It has to quite literally just be a rock.
Shift. Cycle of yin and yang. Concentrate.
Now's our chance! Last breath!
An opening. Focus. Your fate is sealed. Shift. Swift yet still. Release.
Exclusive recipe made just for you! Yeah!
Concentrate. Focus.
Scoundrels!
Allow me. Obliterate form and spirit. At decree.
Breaking through!
Shift. What a nuisance. Cycle of yin and yang.
Now's our chance!
An opening. Let's make this quick. What a nuisance. This song is dedicated to the world. Take this. Allow me. Swift yet still, clear yet murky. Swift yet still. She and mind.
Energy still.
Concentrate. Obliterate form and spirit. Release.
Man, that is a really good fucking rotation. Like, it keeps her stuff almost 90% of the time on up with the damage and just having a ridiculous amount of high frames. I think the only issue is just like when the boss is ever gonna go full on aggressive and you're out of energy. Otherwise, like, if you play perfect defense, do dodges, and then call the assist call on perfect either invasion or defense, it pretty much carries through. And also gives her more energy regeneration. Which, by the way, she's not running an energy regen set, nor is she using energy as a 6-piece. Like, she's doing full-on damage. So it's like, the sheer force and the damage bonus and just her passives proccing for energy buffs is insane. Also, this will increase rate via measurable and yeah, cast ultimates a lot.
Cycle of yin and yang. At decree. Concentrate. Yin and yang converge. Shift.
Oh, I got that candid. I thought I was safe after the first backstep charge.
Change is mine. Swift yet still. Release. Let's make this quick. Allow me. Shift.
Ooh, I didn't see that attack. Okay.
Alright, I'll take the mic. Swift yet still. At decree, shift. Yin and yang converge.
Now's our chance! Breaking through!
An opening.
Exclusive recipe made just for you!
Concentrate. What a nuisance. Obliterate form and spirit. Scatter.
And it's way better. Yeah, the rotation is really fine now. DM6. Although it may not provide more, like, I guess, outwards damage, it does provide more damage potential. Because it keeps the constant combo running instead of increasing overall.
Cycle of yin and yang. Release. Evil shall be purged. What a nuisance. Obliterate form and spirit. Allow me. Concentrate. Swift yet still. As decreed. Let's make this quick.
Oh, I literally dodged out of it to walk back into it. Okay.
What a nuisance.
Okay, I didn't dodge. I was still trying to kill off little minion. I guess that's why they call us ZZZ.
Rest
An opening. Shift.
Oh, I got hit by a stray snipe. That's fine. Just gonna find out.
All right, I'll take the mic. Allow me. Shift. Swift yet still. As decreed. Swift yet still. Clear yet murky.
Yeah, I was gonna say Ben did probably take a hit to the face because I quick swapped to him to go to Astro.
An opening. Concentrate. Cycle of yin and yang. As decreed. Shift.
breaking through!
Evil shall be purged. Obliterate form and spirit. Clarity and impurity cycle. Focus. What a nuisance. Swift yet still. Release. Concentrate. Let's make this quick. My son is with you. Disappointing. Allow me. What? Swift yet still, clear yet murky. Obliterate form and spirit.
Technique is better. This is the rhythm.
An opening. Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter. Focus. What a nuisance.
The time is right! Break up the heat!
Allow me. Concentrate. Clarity and impurity cycle. Shift. Focus. Let obliterate form and spirit. As decreed. What a nuisance.
Last breath!
Oh, I didn't dodge after that. I was trying to do the charge attack instead of actually dodging.
Swift yet still. Scatter, concentrate. Yin
The time is right. Break up the heat. Ah!
Allow me. Focus. What a nuisance. Let's make this quick. Cycle of yin and yang. Release.
Now's our chance. Breaking through.
Okay.
Shift.
Oh. Ow.
Chipper.
Obliterate form and spirit. Release. Focus.
Now's our chance. The time is right. Break up the heat. Ah!
Allow me. Shift. Cycle of yin and yang. At decree.
Shun Chill.
Know your place. Watch out. Your fate is sealed. Swift yet still. She and mind as one. Concentrate.
Know you. Holy crap! I am literally ruining these guys' days. That's cool. I had nothing on me.
Change is mine. Allow me. Obliterate form and spirit. Shadow, concentrate. She and mind as one.
Scoundrel. Last breath.
Focus. Shift. What a nuisance. Swift yet still. At decree. This song is dedicated to the world. Take this.
Turn up the heat. The time is right. Break up the heat. Ah!
An opening. Concentrate. Evil shall be heard. Obliterate form and spirit. Clarity and impurity cycle. Focus.
I don't even need to finish it with the secondary skill follow-up. Floor 90. Oh, baby. We're really reaching up there in the fucking demon movement.
Cycle of yin and yang. At the creek, focus. Yin and yang converge.
Breaking through.
Concentrate.
Okay, I should have dodged. I was getting ready for an initial.
Obliterate form and spirit. Release. Shift. Yin and yang converge.
Shun Chill.
Focus. Let's make this quick. What a nuisance.
Okay, that one was a little faster than I thought it was going to come out.
Cycle of yin and yang. Shadow. Clarity and security cycle.
Last breath.
Concentrate. What a nuisance.
Man, I seriously, I'm getting hit by that forward thrust attack.
Obliterate form and spirit. Release.
Breaking through!
What a nuisance.
That's a double swing. I should have just dodge, wait, instead of trying to do the counter.
Switch it still. Active creep. Yin and yang. Shift. What a nuisance. Let's make this quick. Obliterate form and spirit. Release.
Last breath!
Your fate is sealed. Cycle of yin and yang. Concentrate. Yin and yang converge.
Oh, I didn't realize him just charging did damage. Okay. That's...
Cycle of yin and yang. Active creep. Concentrate.
Breaking through!
What a nuisance. Obliterate form and spirit. Let's make this quick. Your fate is sealed. Constant cycle of yin and yang.
Creator! Your blessing!
Obliterate form and spirit. As decreed.
Last breath!
Okay, it was a large overhead I did not see.
Obliterate form and spirit. Scatter, concentrate. Clarity and impurity cycle.
Breaking through!
What a nuisance. Let's make this quick. Cycle of yin and yang. Release. What a nuisance. Your fate is sealed.
Take the turn. Let's go ZZZ.
Obliterate form and spirit. Scatter.
To use it to do that.
Chi and mind as one.
Creator! Your blessing! The time is right! Break up the heat!
My song is with you! Disappointing.
Turn up the heat!
Concentrate.
Oh, am I not allowed to block that? I don't know if I had actual energy or not.
Obliterate form and spirit. Active cream.
Breaking through!
Clarity and impurity cycle. Look yet still. Chi and mind as one. Focus. Let's make this quick. Your fate is sealed. Cycle of yin and yang. Clarity and impurity cycle.
Isn't over yet!
I forget that his power up does damage. Can I counter that?
Obliterate form and spirit. Release. Focus. Let's make this quick. What a nuisance.
That thrust attack! Good lord! I need to like dodge when he's just about to.
Obliterate form and spirit. Active creep. Shift.
I did not dodge after he was doing the multi-attack.
Swift yet still. Release. Concentrate.
Breaking through!
Let's make this quick. Clarity and impurity cycle. Focus. What a nuisance. Obliterate form and spirit. Shift. Evil shall be purged.
Creator! Your blessing!
Really ever seen him before.
Isn't over yet!
Cycle of yin and yang. Active creep. Yin and yang.
Creator! Your blessing!
Shift. Obliterate form and spirit. Release. Concentrate. Disappointing.
Oil in the pan! The time is right! Crank up the heat! Yeah!
Focus. Let's get still. Scatter.
Man, okay, so it like picks up speed. Okay.
Obliterate form and spirit. Release. Concentrate.
Breaking through!
Oh shit. Yep. Let's get still. Active creep. What a nuisance.
Okay. But yeah, no, that
Obliterate form and spirit. Active creep. Concentrate.
ow. So it's like a
Let's get still. Scatter. Shit. Let's make this quick. Clarity and impurity cycle. Obliterate form and spirit. Release. What a nuisance.
I was paying attention to him and not the arm.
Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter. Concentrate. Yep. Chi and mind as one. Let's make this quick. Let's get still. Active creep. Your fate is sealed.
That can get me out of my... Okay, I've not seen a single thing that's actually been able to get me.
Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter. Chi and mind as one. Concentrate. Let's make this quick.
I didn't have energy. That's why.
Obliterate form and spirit. Active creep shift. Clarity and impurity cycle.
Last breath.
Yep. Let's make this quick. Let's get still.
right? Yeah, we're.
Breaking through!
It's literally at the peak of his lunge. Just like.
Cycle of yin and yang. As decreed, shift. Yin and yang converge. Obliterate form and spirit. Release. Concentrate. Your fate is sealed. Cycle of yin and yang. Focus. Shift.
It's watching his.
Refinement isn't over yet!
Concentrate. Focus.
Creator! You're blessing! Last breath!
Shift. Cups with yet still. Scatter.
Blade! Annihilate! Your struggle is futile!
Didn't get it that time because the hitbox is way earlier than I expected it.
Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter. Focus.
Breaking through!
Clarity and impurity cycle. Shift. Let's make this quick. Obliterate form and spirit. As decreed. What a nuisance. Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Refinement isn't over yet! Creator! Your blessing! Your struggle is futile! You can't stop me! Sending refinement! The cursed blade never dies!
Swift yet still. Release.
Last breath!
Let's make this quick. Obliterate form and spirit. Concentrate. Focus.
Creator! Your blessing!
Shift.
Cursed
still. Consecrate. Clarity and impurity cycle. Focus. Evil shall be purged.
Holy crap! You can parry those. That's amazing. Oh my god.
Eradicate all evil.
I'm sorry, Miyabi, but that...
Wanna...
If you need help,
Only the brave will win. This is the path I follow. You have my complete
I
support.
honestly have no idea who to
Have
root
made
for
Rena
this
at
point.
your service.
want to see the red scarf.
What
The
brings you here
Grandmaster
this time?
Yixuan or the Void Hunter? Like, I'm pretty sure, because Yixuan has more parry attacks.
Man
she's
is
more
iron,
focused
right?
towards
Is the concert starting?
defense, turning it into forward offense, which is nasty as shit. Especially if you've got ultimate gains energy. Yeah, no. Literally, turning your defense into offense and forward punishing is just, it's so fucking nasty. It's like basically untouchable. That's it. My dodge game.
Swift yet still. Scatter. Yin and Yang converge.
I didn't block. Or parry, I should say. I don't actually know the timing for those things, dude. Dash attack? Forward attack? How many times okay, at the peak, when it's literally just a hair about to attack.
Allow me. Shift. Shift. Obliterate form and spirit.
We'll figure it out next time, but honestly, this still works for me. Just charge attack, group them all together, explode. Group them all together, explode. Group them all together, explode.
Swift yet still. Release. Cycle of yin and yang. Release. What a nuisance. Obliterate form and spirit. Scatter. Launch. Leave now.
No escape for you!
Allow me. Concentrate. Shift. How about some music? Weakened. Swift yet still. Release. Go. She and mine.
Now's our chance. Last breath.
Allow me. Concentrate. Let's make this quick. Swift yet still, clear yet murky. Ah! Cycle of yin and yang. Yeah! Clarity and impurity cycle. Obliterate form and spirit. Chi and mind as one.
Breaking through.
Focus. What a nuisance. I'll make it painless.
I'll do my...
James!
make it painless. Let's make this quick. No escape. Want some more? I'll do it! I'll make it painless. The final act begins now. There's no retreat now.
Turn over, and you leave!
Ready or not, here I come. Careful, it's back. Let's make this quick.
Your crime won't be forgiven!
Here, let him go.
What are you waiting for, to catch a bullet?
Electric charge. Be gone.
Don't move! I've got plenty of bullets!
Roger. Target confirmed. Go. Why don't you have a taste of my blood?
something! Evasive maneuver!
The perfect rhythm. Allow me. Good work. What a nuisance. Let's make this quick. What a nuisance.
How sloppy!
Close, but still short.
Please, Indra!
Change is mine. Leave it to me. Watch out.
Rest, Shifu. Leave this to me.
Let's make this quick. What a nuisance. Let's make this. What? Really? An opening.
Amateur.
Yep.
Last breath. They're looking for a new punching bag.
Catch the rhythm. Let my song move everyone. Allow me. What a nuisance. Let's make this quick. What a nuisance.
How sloppy!
Sorry. The final act begins now. Courage is power!
Turn over, and you leave!
Ready or not, here I come. Careful.
James! I'll do my best!
Let's make this quick. Want some more? No escape. Oops, sorry. Now, you're the prey.
You may remain silent.
There's no retreat now. Don't get sloppy. Hurts, don't it? Want some more? I'll make it painless. pain. No escape.
I'll do my best. I'll do my best. James!
Not even close.
James! James!
Obliterate form and spirit. Out to creep. Yin and yang converge.
Breaking through!
Let me get quick. Your face is sealed. Swift yet still. Scatter. Clarity and impurity cycle. Obliterate form and spirit. What a nuisance.
The time is right! Break up the heat!
Let's make this quick. Swift yet still. Release. Shift. Cycle of yin and yang. Activate. Song needs everyone. Concentrate. Yin and yang converge. Focus. What a nuisance. Let's make this quick. Swift yet still, clear yet murky. Obliterate form and spirit. Release. Shift. Allow me. Obliterate form and spirit. Release. Shift. Clarity and impurity cycle.
Scoundrels! Last breath!
What a nuisance. Concentrate. yin and yang. Out decree. Cycle of yin and yang. Release. Shift. Chi and mind as one.
Breaking through!
Evil shall be purged. Swift yet still. Clarity and security.
Shun-chu!
Concentrate. Focus. Let's make this quick. Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter.
Have a taste of the Yunhui Yes unique technique!
This song is dedicated to the world. Disappointing.
Oil in the pan! Last breath!
What a nuisance. Let's make this quick. Obliterate form and spirit. What a nuisance. Cycle of yin and yang. Out decree.
Allow me my turn in the limelight!
Evil shall be purged. Chi and mind as one. Obliterate form and spirit. Scatter.
Scoundrels! Breaking through!
An opening. Watch out. Concentrate. Shift. Let's make this quick. Swift yet still. Release. Focus. Concentrate.
Exclusive recipe made just for you! Yeah!
Shift. Look out. What a nuisance.
Oil in the pan!
Let's make this quick. This song is dedicated to the world. Too slow.
Turn of money!
Allow me. Your fate is sealed. Cycle of yin and yang. Release. Shift. Chi and mind as one. Focus. yin and yang. Release. Shift. Let's cycle of yin and yang. Release. Focus. Clarity and impurity cycle. Out of the way. What a nuisance. Let's get still. Concentrate. Yin and yang converge. Let's make this quick. Cycle of yin and yang. Release. Concentrate. Yin and yang converge. Let's make this quick. What a nuisance. Let's get still. Act decree.
Now's our chance! Last breath!
Cycle of yin and yang. Release. Shift. Clarity and impurity cycle. Concentrate. What a nuisance. Watch out. Let's make this quick.
Leave this to me!
Allow me. Cycle of yin and yang. Shift. She and mind as one. Let's make this quick. Watch out. What a nuisance. Let's get still. Release.
Scoundrels! Breaking through!
Let's make this quick. What a nuisance.
Exclusive recipe made just for you!
An opening. Evil shall be purged. Obliterate form and spirit. Yin and yang converge. Focus. Let's get still. Act decree.
Now's our chance! Shun!
Let's make this quick. Concentrate. Shift. What a nuisance. Let our souls resonate. Take this.
Oil in the pan!
Allow me. Obliterate form and spirit.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Want to see the...
What brings you here this time?
Time for some tail care.
Let's go to bed early, Bill. Tomorrow's going to be a busy day.
Gotcha. Nighty-night, Wise. Earlier than usual? Or have you not slept? Is there something on your mind?
No, Fufu. I was just stargazing, trying to divine what's to come. The hour has arrived. I must go pick up the new disciples. This time, I'll escort them personally.
Mr. Mayor, we've met with the investigator you mentioned.
I see. What do you think of her, my friends?
Her way of doing things is pretty special. She's very different from the stereotypical mystic. She even helped us when we ran into ethereals inside the Hollow. I still don't really understand what those techniques of hers can do, but she certainly seems like a highly capable investigator.
Looks like you got along well. Good. She can be a bit unpredictable, but her skills are beyond doubt. Whenever a crisis strikes, she and Yunquei Summit have proven to be reliable partners. You'll also be cooperating with Yunquei Summit in the upcoming investigation.
So, what exactly are we investigating?
I recently received a notice from the Hollow Investigative Association. They said Lemnian Hollow observation data has been frequently showing abnormal readings.
I also realized that my microphone has been unplugged for a while, and I hate this because of my different setup, but apparently the audio still goes through on my headphones, but my microphone doesn't pick up. And I don't know why it does that. Like, it's so dumb. And it doesn't tell me either. I literally just have to check the multi-stream and see if my audio is actually going through or not. So I guess I'll just have to keep my eye on that. But yeah, no. The only thing that I really was mentioning about, though, was just the fact that, shit, what was it? So, Yi Xuan showed up in the Hollow. We managed to find the other sacrifices. We heard about the cultists, and we also managed to, well, I guess not managed to, but we got really close to seeing them. Vivian did almost die. We did save her life. What else happened? There was, oh right, because we found the, like, different sites and locations where they were trying to hide and store sacrifices, and then I'm pretty sure we got rid of a couple of them. I'm not sure if, I don't think we got all of them, because we found, oh, that's right, there was that other girl. She looked like a tank girl, or she had like camo or something, red hair, and she was there too, and she was friends with Vivian, but she got neglected because of, something. Oh, because of her father. She was jealous, and she was trying to also basically fulfill her father's wishes. Actually, oh right, she turned into an ethereal, and we eviscerated her.
The situation is worst around the Waifei Peninsula ruins. That location is currently the Porcelain Production Center under Tops's management.
I think the last thing to mention is just the fact that the cultists are essentially preparing for doomsday. Like, they're creating doomsday. Like, that's gonna be really bad, but I'm pretty sure it has to do stuff with the miasma, because they're supercharging ethereals. And then there was also the other part where I did a side quest, and they were mentioning how at the not HIA investigation, what was it? Not Section 6, not Hand. Scott's Outpost, and I was talking to Ray, and she said something along the lines of talking with one of the other investigators. Not all of this is happening because of natural occurrences. It's because of the fact that there is potential people creating these weapons and supercharging the ethereals. So, like, that's only presumable by the cultists and maybe the government as well, through controlled experiments gone wrong. But, like, I don't know. Like, Denise, if I'm correct, if that's what her name is, did try doing that with the mind control thing, and then create an ethereal that they could basically create as a weapon in their own power as, like, you know, a trump card, which would have been really bad, but, you know, it is what it is. So, hopefully we figure out more of what's going on. So, what is this Porcelain Production Center?
Porcelain? Isn't that the special material used to block ether? So it's produced in Lemnian Hollow.
Okay.
Yes. Right now, initially I thought it was due to a production issue, until
Oops. Hold on.
Yes. Right now, the hollow observation data from that area has shown a large number of abnormal signals. The porcelain supply has also been delayed. Initially, I thought it was due to I obtained a photograph through a special channel.
Right.
I'll send it to you. I suspect you're very familiar with the person in it.
Oh, it's probably going to be our teacher, isn't it? Photo of unknown origin has been obtained from the Weifei Peninsula. This person is the person in the image is none other than Carol Arna, our former teacher.
It's our teacher. Carol Arna? But how? Isn't she...
That's right. Presumed dead during the fall of the old capital, though her remains have yet to be found or identified. I was equally shocked when I first saw this photo and initially questioned its authenticity. I've since had it examined, and the photo has been confirmed genuine. Unfortunately, we'll never know who the photographer was. The only thing we can know for certain is that it came from the porcelain production area near Weifei Peninsula, inside Lemnian Hollow.
But the real question is that photo recent, or is that just something that they found? If that is her, then she's potentially alive, and probably working with the cultists. Maybe she's like doing an inside job, helping them, and then actually gonna backstab them.
So she's alive? And she's there? No. Something feels off about this whole thing. As much as I'd like for it to be true, we'd better investigate first before we draw any conclusions.
Right.
I was thinking the same thing. Besides, if she's really there, then we need to be extra careful about keeping a low profile. We'll take the commission, Mr. Mayor. When should we head out?
Good. Your reactions were much calmer than I expected. You are indeed her students. I've already spoken with Yixuan. She will be inspecting the situation in Weifei Peninsula as a special investigator. You can tag along under the guise of Yunquei Summit disciples. This will also be an opportunity to discover your potentials under her guidance. Leave the specifics of the operation to her. She just sent me a message saying she's getting ready to come meet you.
All right, we'll talk
Understood.
To her with,
We'll talk to
Yixuan
her.
then.
Good, then I'll leave the investigation to you. I hope everything goes swimmingly.
Not so sure if that photo's actually real, but... Seems to be miasma. Yeah. A special type of corruptive matter appeared in other places, but it's mainly found in the Lemnian Hollow. If the teacher's alive, why would she go to a place like that? Yeah, we'll have to figure that out later. Thinking about it won't help now. We just gotta get to the Weifei Peninsula and actually investigate what's happening. We gotta wait for Yixuan. Hey, speaking of
Belle, Wise, I'm here to pay you a formal visit as agreed. The mayor messaged me and said that you've accepted the commission. Is that right?
yeah. We're also looking forward to checking that photo out and seeing if that's true.
The mayor said he found a photograph of Carol Arna in Weifei Peninsula. So, we want to get to the bottom of this.
Yes, I've heard Mayflower mention it. Even though the world accuses her of being the culprit behind the old capital's fall, as her students, you still choose to believe that she's innocent and that there's more to the story. Such devotion is admirable. Since we'll be cooperating together on this investigation, Yunquei Summit will of course aid you in uncovering the source of that photo.
I wonder if it's actually the original photo that was taken from when the original capital fell. And it was like redacted or something, because like it would make sense if it was, because if she was alive now, I would suspect that she's like a clone or like I don't know how far this whole theory is gonna go, but let's just play.
Thank you, Yixuan Shifu. Thank you so much for giving our teacher the benefit of the doubt.
I don't know Carol Arna personally, but I trust your judgment. We can investigate the photo and the observation data anomalies in tandem. When the time comes, we'll certainly be relying on your holo navigation skills.
Not a problem. You can leave the holo business to us, Shifu.
By the way, I also promised Mayflower that I'd teach you how to develop your potential. Yunquei Summit has rules that the techniques are not to be taught to outsiders. However, since I am the master, exceptions can be made. If you're willing, you can temporarily register yourselves as nominal disciples of Yunquai Summit. Don't worry, this is only out of convenience for the operation and will have no binding power over you. Which means it's also unnecessary for you to follow the formalities and call me Shifu like the disciples.
Well, I mean, regardless, we'll still call you Shifu.
We'll still call you Shifu. You are teaching us how to control our ether aptitude after all.
Exactly. Even though we're only nominal disciples, you've still done your part by teaching us. Plus, that's what they say in the movies.
You're putting the cart before the horse, but I suppose it's fine. Since you're calling me Shifu, I'll make sure your fellow seniors take care of your daily needs once we arrive in Waifei Peninsula. Also, take this.
What's this?
A Yunquai Summit Disciples uniform?
Indeed. You are nominal disciples of Yunquai Summit now. The uniforms will also help avert suspicion. Do you remember the last time we went to Lumina Square? I was there to pick up the custom accessories for your uniforms.
We get uniforms? Yeah!
So that's why Shifu was so secretive last time. Although, Shifu seems very well prepared. Could it be you're actually eager to take on new disciples?
Senior-wise makes a good point.
That is not the case. Don't make wild assumptions now, you two. It's just that a
Okay.
reading I did had foretold these events. That's all.
Well, your reading was
All
spot
right.
on.
It must be Shifu's amazing divination skills. Junior Bell, looks like we're mistaken. Speaking of, since Shifu knows how to divine, have you done a reading for this operation?
I have indeed, though the result was not very auspicious. Rest assured, I have prepared for everything.
Got it.
Prepared for everything.
I took out insurance policies. You're also covered.
Oh. How much danger are we
Hold
giving
on.
you?
Insurance? Was the reading that dangerous?
Master, urgent reminder. Big data forecasting shows that this investigation may conflict with the interests of TOPS.
Uh-oh.
Speculation. The probability of you encountering an accident is over 91.3%. It is recommended that you register Yixuan as an emergency contact. I will contact her when necessary.
Fairy, what are you doing here?
Oh, and who's this? A fellow mystic?
Shifu, this is our AI assistant Fairy.
This assistant is quite accurate with its readings. Is this the new big data fortune telling that everyone's talking about lately? Impressive.
I don't. What do you mean we're gonna be in extreme danger? The probability of 91% accident occurring, most likely leading to our death, but what? Yeah, just register as a contact. Please have insurance, and if I die, resuscitate me, please. And my sister too.
I heard they can even tell fortunes based on blood and personality types. Must be a secret technique from another school.
Nope, it's just data gathering and a lot of assumptions.
Very well. Since you already know big data fortune telling, you are exempt from studying divination.
We're getting a little off.
Wait, we're getting off topic. We were talking about how dangerous the investigation would be.
My reading said the investigation will have many twists and turns, but it also said our misfortune could be turned into a blessing. There's no need to worry. I'll be with you. It's just better to be safe than sorry. Hence the insurance.
True. We should be fine with Shifu by our side.
Okay.
Mayflower also made special arrangements and dedicated an airship route to this operation.
Airship? Okay.
I tested the flight with your seniors before. It went smoothly and TOPS didn't give us any trouble. The mayor also prepared a temporary HDD device for you in Waifei Peninsula. However, one of you must go there first while the other stays behind for remote tuning.
Okay. I guess I'll be heading out first.
I'll go first. Belle can stay behind for remote tuning while I scope out the situation. She can join us when everything's settled.
Wise, I should go first.
Call me
Excuse
senior.
you? It's senior-wise. Seems I'm the more professional one here. It's decided. I'll go first.
But
Belle, it's
Don't
fine,
worry.
really. Besides, Shifu's with me. I'm sure we can handle anything.
That's right. As your Shifu, your safety is my priority.
fine, we'll do it your way. But please be careful out there.
Careful is gonna be the utmost aptitude. Oh god. The soaring crane. I can hit the streets and show it. Oh! I look awesome. You should try yours on too. Okay, alright. If you want to tidy up first, it's up to you. But I look dapper as hell. Video store. Do you remember 20 when we closed the video store temporarily? It went out to find work. It's in a road corner. It hasn't been working. Got in touch with it yesterday to see if it can help us run the video store business in Wayfay Peninsula. It's got experience from before. Should really do that in hand. 20 was excited and said, I'll take care of the stores for 7. Okay. 20. It's been so long since we've seen it. I got to work. Ask it all then. 18 should be able to manage the... Oh, we're talking about the bank move. Okay, yeah. We'll take care of the video store inventory. Speaking of which, there's also the Tin Master also... Wait, Tin Master's over there too? He's been visiting a shop here at 6th Street the past couple of days to change coffee stuff. Although I thought I was seeing things when I saw 2 Tin Masters, but it's only after realizing that they were totally different individuals. Okay, so they're 2 different... Okay. Took the chance to give him the things we needed to get the store over. Don't forget to look them over when you get there. Alright. Thanks, Tin Master. Both from the one from 6th Street and from Wayfay. Anyway, we'll go to the peninsula and check it over. We'll see her and clean up the store. Also, make sure to set up the HDMI connection. Alright. Let's just set it. Sounds good. Thanks for all the hard work, Belle. I'll give you a call once I'm settled. Settled.
Oh,
Your hair fits pretty well. Looks like I got the size right. The airship arranged the mayor has arrived. I've gone in for a test ride. It's quite fast. We should reach it in no time. It was originally a cargo ship, but it's repurposed for investigation to carry passengers, so it should just be the 2 of us on board. As we leave, that's for you to decide. Have it when you're ready. Enter battle. Okay. Actually, I want to check out my clothes outside. I look dapper as hell. I am looking so clean. Just accessories. Oh, I can have different accessories? I got different accessories! Okay, that is awesome. I like that a lot. She looks so cute! Little earring and the little tiny knot in the back. I love it! Ah, it's so cute. I like it. She looks so smug. Oh, I love it, 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 I love it. Let's go.
oh.
Versus storytelling. Yeah, let's go.
Lemnian Hollow? Looks like we're almost there. Luckily, it's been pretty smooth sailing.
Indeed.
Target is approaching the designated location.
What's going on?
We're losing altitude!
Target neutralized.
I'm feeling a bit dizzy. It's a good thing that Fisher was there.
So, hold the phone. The lady from who sacrificed Bringer is here too? Well then, good thing we're gonna be beefing ourselves up because we're gonna have superpowers. Also, holy shit, this is a completely different quarter.
What is this? It looks so weird.
Yeah, that's the miasma. A solidified mass by concentrated miasma. Get close and you'll succumb to corruption. Yeah, I don't plan on touching that. The thorns also seem like a problem too. Great. Okay, no, it's not good. Here to help us out.
I'll watch over you.
Yeah, she can hold or repeatedly press it to consume adrenaline to use a special attack. This gets technique points.
Civil, there you are.
Obliterate form and spirit. As decreed. Concentrate. Wise, there you are. Are you all right? Are you injured?
Nope, I'm good. You came just in time.
I'm fine. Shifu came just in time. The ethereals couldn't get to me. That was terrifying. The airship suddenly lost altitude and crashed. We're lucky we fell into a fissure.
Wise, there's something I need to tell you. I inspected the crashed airship and found evidence of an explosion. It seems that
definitely shot
someone
down.
attacked us with a ranged weapon on the way.
An attack with a ranged weapon? So this wasn't an accident, but a deliberate attempt to hurt us?
Correct. Just now, I spotted a few figures in the distance. It looked like they were keeping an eye on us. I wanted to chase after them, but your safety matters more than finding out who they are. So I searched the fissures around the crash location to look for you. Thankfully, I had anticipated trouble, so I brought a copy of Lemnian Hollow's carrot data, which saved a lot of time.
That's good. At least you're prepared.
As expected of Shifu, you're so well prepared. But who were those people that attacked us?
It doesn't matter. Your safety is what's most important. They won't dare approach now that I'm around. As for their identity, we'll find out who they are in time. But that can wait.
I'm pretty sure. Well, I mean, granted, you can like. I have a few guesses. I mean, the first and foremost obvious guess is the lady who was like the exaltist or like a follower. I don't know, something. She was literally shown in the beginning of the game and led all up until now. I don't even know if we have her name. Like, she talked with Bringer and we know that much, but like, I don't know if we have a name for her face.
For now, let's find a way out of the hollow and head towards Wi-Fi Peninsula.
Yep. Worst case scenario, I can bring us with imitation skills and plasma and enemies.
Shifu, was that a Rinkway Summit technique you just used?
Indeed. The principles of such techniques are in fact rather simple. Corrupted substances inside the hollow have different biofrequencies.
There's a lot of ethereals nearby. I should steer clear.
Sorry, I am prone to exploration. I do love the environment that we have.
Parrot data indicates a nearby fissure leading out of the hollow. Let's locate that first.
I don't think I have literally any data for this area because it's like all new. So I'm quite literally, well, I guess I'm double crippled because I've got nothing to work with. After entering the fissure, a familiar rush of dizziness, Wise and Yishuan arrive at the deserted area at the edge of the hollow. They're greeted by azure waves, blue skies, and the city across the sea.
Shifu, we finally made it. But this is the sea? Looks like we're still a distance from Wi-Fi Peninsula. How do we get across?
Well, given our current options... Wise, can you swim?
You want me to swim across the ocean? I have not shaved, man. Shifu, I know I have to undergo training, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna drown way before I make it to the peninsula for actual, like, you know, technique training. Hold on.
Swim? Shifu, you mean... you want us to swim across? That looks a bit far. Shifu, is this really necessary?
Relax, it's only a last resort. The crash made a lot of noise. I'm sure someone will come and investigate. Besides, there's a waterway toward Phylum Heights nearby. We should be seeing ships around.
Oh, that's good.
Thank goodness. I really thought you were going to swim over. Over there, a ship.
Oh, hey, passing by cargo.
我由羅梅尼岸空洞周邊做出嚟㗎，真係福提名大喎。
係啊，多謝你肯幫手join我哋一齊。
你哋係咪想要為飛地啊？當然冇揾人帶你哋入城啦。
唔使，放我哋喺暗面就得啦，會有人嚟接我哋嘅，攞你費心。
Sorry, what were you saying? I didn't understand a word.
Oh, it's just a local dialect. Don't worry about it. I contacted your senior earlier. She'll come pick us up here.
My senior? Right. Rinkway Summit has many disciples. There must be others before me.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
And since Belle and I only just became disciples today, does that make us the juniors of juniors in Rinkway Summit?
Juniors of juniors.
That's right. I have a few other disciples. Since you joined last, you are indeed everyone's juniors. But don't stress over it. Just treat them normally. You can also ask them for help if you need anything.
Shifu, what are my seniors like? I'm curious.
Patience. You'll see soon enough.
Okay.
So, this is the place. You said someone will pick you up.
Yes, I've contacted my disciple. She's on her way, so she should be here soon.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Shifu. Fufu's here. Huh? Who's this? Aha! So you must be the little junior Shifu spoke of. Oh wait, you seem kind of familiar. Have we met before? I don't quite remember.
No, haven't met at all. Have no idea what you're talking about, actually. Nice to meet you. My name's Wise. Or Beast.
Anyway, let me introduce myself again. I'm Jufufu, and I'll be your senior here. Shifu was being all secretive before. I see now we have quite the interesting junior here. You've got nothing to worry about with Senior Fufu around. If anything comes up, I'll handle it.
With those claws, I'm sure you will, Jufufu. Thank you, Senior Fufu.
Thank you so much, Senior Fufu. If I have any questions, I'll be sure to ask.
Ask me anything. Food, entertainment, training. Oh, I know a great tea house nearby.
Fufu, let's continue the conversation when we've returned to Suibian Temple. We've just exited a hollow.
I'm sorry, Shifu. I got a bit too excited. I'll take you to the temple now. Oh, would it be okay if I showed Junior Wise around on the way back?
Sure, I'll leave that to you.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna go sightseeing.
Then I'll see you back at Suibian Temple. Don't stay out too long.
Got it. Oh, right. Let me pay the boat fare first. Thank you for helping us. How much do we owe you?
Young lady, it sounds like you're all from Suibian Temple, yes? It's not my place to take your dennies, no.
Huh? But it's what we owe you.
I can't take your dennies. People like me wouldn't be alive if it weren't for you all back then. Anyway, you should go back and rest now. Oh, and make sure you steer clear of the hollow from now on.
All right, we got it. Thank you so much. If you need any help in the future, come find us at Suibian Temple.
Thank you kindly.
Alright. He's a nice man.
Well, Shifu's gone back to Suibian Temple, so I guess we're free to do whatever now. Come on, Wise, I'll show you around. There's plenty of fun to be had here.
I mean, I'm sure there is. Oh. Very pretty. The terrain in the Weifei Peninsula is complex. We're currently in the upper level. The nearest urban area is the Phelan Heights. There are tons of shops that you'll love. Once you're ready, we'll set up and take a look. I mean, yeah, I have nowhere else to be, so let's go.
Junior Wise, this is your first time in Weifei, right?
Yeah, I've never been here before.
Then stay close to me, or...
That's the giant hollow that swallowed everything up. Or I guess not. That's the Lemnian hollow. If it got any bigger, I'm pretty sure it consumed the planet. This is the city at the foot of the mountain, which is Phelan Heights. Built along the mountainside, the terrain is a bit tricky, but it's what makes it unique. Decorative sculptures. That's a Kinkata sculpture. Cicadas, Kinkatas, whatever. They're chantless locals, dormant underground for ages. After breaking the soil, they grow wings, and the very night take off. I like here in the Weifei Peninsula, Kinkatas symbolize the breakthrough of darkness and working towards a brighter life. It's a very positive message. People in the Weifei Peninsula who lost their families when the old capital fell, but no one's given up with hope. Everyone's still fighting hard to make a life for themselves.
Check this out! Weifei's iconic cable car.
Hello, son. Welcome aboard the Weifei Peninsula cable car. Please board the orderly manner before all doors close. because you can get around pretty easily with just a short amount of people. It's fun. I enjoy it. There's all kinds of street views along the way. It seems very interesting. Actually, no, a better spot for sightseeing. This is definitely the Chinese district. Her tail's also very bouncy. This is nice. Definitely looks a lot different than Janus. This street is the Lumlux Road. The city, back before the city blocks were built, people would come here to sell lumite ore, which they mined from the hollow. A bunch of porcelain craftsmen set up their stalls here, and over time became the porcelain market, and eventually developed into a bustling street that you see now. Actually, I have a few questions. Lumite ore? What's that? An ore mined in the Lemon Hollow is processed into porcelain. Oh. And then porcelain can block ether. This is used for equipment to explore hollows. And other uses as well, like making reagents for ether aptitude and testing. Okay. There are a lot of workers around here. With industry being important, there's got to be a lot of workers here. This place looks like a mining town. The lunite ore of the Lemon Hollow is used to be the miner's main livelihood, and that's how the mining town became to be. But the Top's subsidiaries had monopolized lumite ore for mining operations, and most of its original workers had become employees. Looks like we'll have to deal for Top's for the investigation. Seems to really be buzzing with a lot of people. It's pretty unique, and there's a lot of sweet scents in the air. Yeah, the shops here are unique, and they got the amazing snacks you can only find in Phelan Heights. Check them out in a bit. Wave Peninsula has a unique dialect. If you want to learn it, you have to ask Shifu to teach you. Okay. Well, we can get going now. Missing cargo truck. We'll save it for later. Market at Phelan Heights is just ahead. There are cool shops to check out.
So, what did you think? Not bad, huh?
Yeah, the view from up.
Frames. Holy crap, the performance just dropped.
Their tea here has a fresh, delicate flavor.
Hi. Nothing keeps you alert and quenches your thirst like a cup of green tea. Fresh tea leaves now in stock. Come have a taste. Yumcha Sin's Signature's Dim Sum. Oh my god. Yumcha Sin's Signature Dim Sum. That's a mouthful. New specials every day. My line's right. That's right. Remember to speak up when greeting customers so you can try showing off your kung fu moves. If you don't stand out, then customers will quickly lose interest. I'll give it another shot. Hold on, it looks like we have a customer. Welcome to Yumcha Sid. Oh, why? Oh, if it isn't Master Jafufu. And who's this beside you? The new master from the Subian Temple? Yeah, I just arrived. He's my junior, Wise. Junior, Yumcha Sid has amazing food. And since you're already here, want to have a cup of tea? We just got some fresh leaves in today. Oh, okay. Sorry, not today. We can come back later. Wise, once you get settled in, we can bring you back here for a taste. Alright.
This shop is called Good Goods. They have a bunch of fun stuff, too.
Oh, so this is like, 410, or 416, 610, the shop. Phelan Heights has all the goods you need, more. Ornaments, home goods, and tools. You can find everything you need here. Not from around here, are you? Now look at my shop. I'll guarantee that you'll love our selection of souvenirs. This is a new disciple from the Subian Temple. I'm sure you'll be seeing customers around here. Oh, is that so? You're the little master from Yunkoi Summit. I mean, just tell me what you want, and I'll give you a special discount. Thanks. We should head back to the temple first. Yeah, we can do sightseeing later.
Fluffy is full of adorable animals.
Please come check out Fluffy. The little ones in the store are well behaved and healthy. They'll keep you company when you're tired, and they'll definitely won't let you down. Oh, that's a fat cat. Both of those are fat cats. I'd be surprised if they didn't have the diabetes. Would you like to pet the little ones? Probably later. They are cute though. I come here to hang out with them for some reason. The little ones seem scared of me. I'd love to play with them for a bit and go to the shop. I've been tracking it up for them for ages. Let's go to the Sleeping Temple first. No worries. Be sure to come by another time. They'll be waiting for you. Okay. Is there an issue here?
The compensation you promised before. Why hasn't it been issued yet? When are the Denny's coming? I have someone sick at home waiting for medicine.
Enough. Master Damien said the compensation will take time to process. Expect a reply in 2 days.
2 days? It's already taking forever. Are you stalling on purpose?
Don't push us too far. If you don't give us an explanation for the incident, we'll expose you to the papers.
Oh? You might want to rethink that. Master Damien promised compensation and he will deliver accordingly. That's his duty as the head of Porcelumex. But if you refuse to believe Master Damien and insist on causing a scene, you'll have to deal with the consequences. Don't forget, Porcelumex has access to the best lawyers of Tops, as well as many other necessary means.
I guess we'll wait.
Okay, so this Porcelumex place apparently is of importance and is probably another thumb under Tops, which is quite weird, including the Damien guy.
3 days. If we don't get an answer in 3 days, we're going straight to Damien next time.
What were these guys arguing over? I thought there was going to be a fight. Something about compensation? A safety accident?
Oh yeah, the captain who rescued us mentioned that. Apparently there was an accident at the porcelain production site inside the hollow.
Oh, that's what they're talking about.
Those workers must be involved. I think they were asking Tops for compensation? Sounds like that Damien guy's the one in charge around here. Seems like he's hiding something.
Well, I mean, if he's been pushing out compensation for a while now, there's got to be something going on.
Yeah, you're right. Top subsidiary. It just sounds evil. If a shady company like that gets in my way, I'd give them a good beating, just like the protagonist from the Demon Vanquishing Tiger. I'll teach him a lesson.
Actually, I remember that movie.
The Demon Vanquishing Tiger? That one's a classic. I think the protagonist was a Tiger Thyran, a skilled mystic called... What was it again?
Oh, wait! My childhood idol! Though, I learned later on that she wasn't a Tiger Thyran like me. She was actually played by a Cat Thyran.
Well, not a tiger, but close enough.
But I guess that couldn't be helped. Tiger Thyrans are rare after all.
So Senior Fufu is really a Tiger Thyran. When I heard the name Jufufu before, I thought,
What are you trying to say? Did you think I was an orange cat Thyran?
Of course not. Just look at you. Nobody would ever mistake you for an orange cat Thyran.
I mean, when I did see her, my first instinct was some form of cat, but like not an actual cat. Because the way that her hair is, especially with the highlights and then also the ears, brain immediately thought either some form of a lion or tiger, but like still of the kitty kingdom.
But orange cat Thyrans are cute too. Unless, Senior Fufu, you have something against them?
Huh? No, that's not what I mean. I mean, orange cats look lazy and they aren't the best fighters. Not saying they're bad or anything, they're just not really my style. What I'm trying to say is, I don't have anything against them. Yeah, that's my final verdict as your senior.
Okay.
Anyway, let's stop there with the orange cats and hurry back to Swabian Temple. Everyone's waiting for us.
The Swabian Temple is over there, but the entrance is closed for now. We need to take a detour to the main entrance. Don't worry, the way along. Taking the long way is worth it. In a cool spot. Okay. Show me the way! Man, this is really pretty. Is that Officer Mewmew I see? Is he hiding somewhere? Oh, is Belrog also here too? There's no way. So the cable car is a signature feature of the Wayfay Peninsula. You can hop on and ride straight to the porcelain processing area. That's one of Tom's equipment. Regular folk can't have the clearance to ride it. The cable car goes straight to the hollow, but what's the deal with that? In theory, the spatial distortions in the hollow, it should be impossible to build a fixed transportation in an infrastructure like this. That's normally how it works, but this stable fissure in the hollow hasn't wavered at all for years. It was first discovered by the miners who extracted boomite ore, and they used it as a shortcut. Later, Thompson invested money to build cable cars in here for a large-scale mining operation. Oh, so it doesn't shift. Okay. So local specialties. Alright. I am your senior disciple, after all. And here's my secret viewing spot. I'm only telling you about it. Don't tell the others I've been taking you around everywhere just to see things later. Don't worry. Don't worry. Lips are sealed. We'll go back to the Swabian Temple now. Actually,
up ahead! That's the temple's main gate.
It looks like... This is it! What world am I looking at? Oh, these are cars! Oh! I see. Well, we're here. It appears to have been around here for some time.
Welcome, Junior, to the one and only Swabian Temple! Yinhu! Shuyan, the newcomer is here!
Kitty! Catch it!
Shifu!
Please excuse them. And welcome to Swabian Temple.
That startled me!
Well, we have another interesting character on top of Jifufu. Man with glasses.
Where did it come from? Maybe it's someone's pet?
I'll find a safe place for it, then check with the neighbors to see if anyone knows where it came from. Fufu, since Wise is here, why don't you introduce him to everyone and give him a rundown of the temple?
No problem. Leave it to me, Shifu.
I'll take care of this little fella first. Wise, remember to come see me after.
Of course.
Got it, Shifu.
Right. Let me introduce you. This is our new junior, Wise. Wise, these are your seniors, Ye Shi Yuan and Pan In Hu.
Okay, so Ye and Pan. Or Shi Yuan and Ying. Hello!
Nice to meet you. I'm Wise. I'm still learning the ropes here, so I'm grateful for any guidance you can offer.
Oh, your reputation precedes you. So this is the newcomer that Shifu has been mulling over.
Very good. You look full of energy. Come, come. You must be hungry. Oh, what would you like to eat? I'll cook something for you. I'm in charge of the kitchen here at Yingque Summit. If nothing else, I guarantee that my cooking will satisfy you, Junior Wise.
I get delicate food from the Panther Man himself. Any day, please. And thank you.
If you can't decide on what to have, I'll just make you some chasu buns. My chasu buns will make you fall over.
Is it ordering time? Oh, wonderful. I would like some braised pork and fried chicken wings and,
Senior Fufu, Junior Yinhu is offering to cook for Junior Wise, not you. If you're hungry, have some dry bread from the storage. It'll mold if you don't eat it soon.
Huh? Oh, you're right. I should let Junior place his order.
Senior Fufu can order.
I can eat the dry bread. Senior Fufu can order what she wants.
Yeah, because I am due around here.
Why put yourself through that? Just let Senior Fufu take care of them.
That's right. Senior Fufu will stuff it all down, even if she has to pinch her nostrils.
Hey, you two! I'm not a garbage disposal.
Please, Senior Fufu, try to show some empathy. Junior Wise and Shifu just fell into a hollow and require ample rest and nutrition to recover.
I mean, I am fine with eating the bread. I mean, unless you really are insisting, then, like, I guess I'll eat the normal food.
Speaking of, we've flown in that airship before and haven't had any issues. So what happened this time?
We got attacked.
Shifu even took out a new accident insurance policy just before her trip. Awfully convenient, isn't it?
I think it's a little early to be using that, but yeah.
And all this was part of her plan to claim insurance, Denny's. Yes, this makes sense.
Don't let your cynical imagination run away with you, Senior Shuyuan. Yinhui Summit's finances aren't that terrible. Junior Wise, pay him no mind. He tends to question everything. But I must ask, what exactly happened to you and Shifu?
We got set up by an ambush and
I couldn't tell you out in public, but our airship was attacked.
Attacked? So it wasn't an accident?
Nope.
That's right. Shifu inspected the airship afterward. Looks like someone deliberately hit it with a rocket.
How dare they attack members of Yunquei Summit? We'll teach them a lesson once we find out who they are.
You're probably barking up the wrong tree because that's the Exaltus we're messing with, but I do appreciate the enthusiasm.
This attack might be an attempt to obstruct our investigation. Junior Wise, I heard Shifu say you are Faithin, the famous proxy, yes? Now that you're part of Yunquei Summit, our hollow investigation progress will surely speed up. It's possible that someone out there didn't want to see that happen, hence the airship ambush. The operation was also arranged in secret by the mayor, yet somehow, someone learned of it.
Exaltus, they probably, if I'm presuming correctly, right, for any good cultist behavior to actually occur is that they put sleeper agents literally everywhere. You think that it's just a normal little tiny, like, friendly little guy over there in the corner? No, that's actually an Exaltus hiding in the background with a doppelganger face. And he's actually a part of some, like, you know, foreign cult, brainwashing, you say the magic trigger word and he becomes an absolute kung fu master obliterator. And, you know, you say the trigger word a second time, boom, back to normal. Just little guy Ben.
According to the original schedule, you and your sibling were supposed to take the airship to Waifei Peninsula together. If it weren't for Shifu changing it at the last minute and deciding to escort you personally, things might have taken a grim turn.
Yeah, if it was just us going solo, I'm guaranteed dead.
I see. It's a good thing she was there.
That's right. Shifu decided to go because her reading of the trip showed signs of danger. Seems her divinations were as accurate as ever. But with this airship crash, I bet a lot of people are aware that Yinhui Summit has returned to Suibian Temple now.
Don't worry, Junior Yinhu. With Shifu here, those scoundrels won't dare to come pick a fight.
What do you mean by returned? Don't you live here?
This isn't where Yunquei Summit's main sect lies. Suibian Temple is just one of our older bases. Ever since the old capital fell, hardly anyone's come back here. We reconvened in secret this time per the mayor's request to investigate Lemnian Hollow. We tried our best to tidy up the place ahead of time, but the accommodations are still less than ideal. Please accept our apologies, Junior Wise.
I see. I mean, That's fine for the most part. I just didn't realize that we were convening at a minor base. But it all works out in the end.
I see. It's fine. I'm not too picky about living conditions. Thank you all for going through the trouble.
We have other core members of Swabian Temple. Right now, they're out on their own investigation missions. I'll save the introductions for when you meet.
Senior Fufu, Junior Wise must be tired. Shouldn't we let him rest? I'll prepare the food in the meantime.
Oh, you're right. We should let Junior Wise rest first.
I'm good.
Thank you, Senior Yinhu. But there's no need to cook for me. I'm really not hungry. I'll take a look around and get familiar with the place instead.
We gotta first talk to Shifu as well. Also, I am really itching and curious to see what that is. What are you? What are? Oh, it's the workbench. Oh, this is our HDD base of operation. Oh, I'm spoiling myself. Let's first go talk to Shifu. I just found my new home. Anyway. Hello. Aren't you just Hal 2.0? Hi, Yishuan.
Wise, you're here. Have you met the others? Did they leave a good impression?
Yeah.
Senior Fufu introduced me to two of them. They've been very welcoming.
Glad to hear it. I'm afraid we can't hide Yunquei Summit's return to Swabian Temple any longer. Not after the airship crash. Since operating covertly is no longer an option, we might experience increased difficulty for our investigation. Not to mention that even the mayor's special airship route has been leaked somehow. Our opponent certainly knows what they're doing. But don't worry, no matter what they're planning, we just need to take them as they come.
I'm glad you're here, Sifu. As for the investigation, yes. Let's take it one step at a time.
Well said. Anyway, why don't you familiarize yourself with the area? Swabian Temple doesn't accommodate visitors often, but at least it's quiet here. If you have any questions, you can come ask me, or Fufu and the others.
Okay. Speaking of, Swabian Temple.
Speaking of, I actually do have a question. Sifu, why is this place called Swabian Temple?
Swabian means something like casual or whatever in the local dialect. The name came from a senior member of Yunquei Summit. It's said that when she was scouting for a base location, she spent an entire week here surveying the feng shui.
So this temple is just called the Casual
When the
Temple.
original landowner then asked her why she was spending so much time there, she said she was just casually looking. In actuality, she was trying to hide the fact that this place had outstanding feng shui.
Okay, what exactly is feng shui? Feng shui is an ancient Chinese practice that is focused on creating harmony and balance between the people and their environment. It involves arranging objects and spaces that optimize the flow of qi and promote well-being. Oh. So it's essentially just like optimization. So it feels good.
Eventually, she bought the land to build the temple. The workers kept joking about it, and the name Swabian Temple stuck.
Oh, okay. I mean, it is very casual.
And here I thought there's some deep philosophical meaning or something. So that's where it came from.
As for the reason why it was abandoned, that goes back to when the old capital fell. Story for another time, perhaps. Despite the temple being uninhabited all this time, everyone still took turns to come here and clean up the place. Since our current objective led us back here, Paninhu and the rest returned earlier to set things up and check out the situation. If the investigation goes smoothly from this point on, then we should expect to live here for a while. You'll have access to all facilities throughout your stay.
Alright.
Understood. I'll casually look around too.
You're a quick learner, aren't you? One more thing. Now that you are a nominal disciple of Yunquei Summit, as per tradition, every newcomer must receive a reading for blessings and to ward off misfortune. Come find me when you are ready. Oh.
To the pillar of the Swabian Temple. Is this the... This is the pillar. The dog is pillar. Ishwo. Okay. How is this the pillar? During all the years we were away, Ishwo stayed in the Suibin Temple, reading fortunes and offering guidance to worshippers. The temple's maintenance and expenses all depended on his business. So why is he doing fortune telling? Maybe it was a corruption he suffered or something, but I noticed he was super sensitive to ether when I was raising him. Later on, his ability to perceive fate became extraordinary, so I set him up with a little shop to help others while helping himself. Yeah. If you want to get your fortune told, just shake his little dragon turtle, and your fortune today will be revealed. If there's anything you don't understand, I'll break down the divination. Okay. Now, let's do a divination! Oh. Star, and diamond. This is for entertainment and should not be taken as real advice. Keep it fun and casual. Sunfire harmony. Fire clouds soar alongside the golden crow's glow. Reality and illusion dance in this way's flow. Health analysis. Four-handed message to let your chi flow like a river. Strengthen your back, protect your neck, and calm your liver. Wealth analysis. From void comes wealth to stay. Take it slow, don't rush your way. Personal analyses. Sweet words from red lips may seem nice, but beware the honeyed tongue that tries to entice. So if I get this correctly, four-handed massage so your chi flow like a river, strengthen your back, protect your neck, and calm your liver. So basically, keep it relaxed. From void comes from wealth to stay. Take it slow, don't rush your way. So just be very patient. And sweet words from red lips may entice and seem nice, but beware that the honeyed tongue... Right, okay, so just be patient, stay calm, and don't be tempted by, well, temptation. Don't be tempted by sweet words. Ishwo compiles the divination results based on fortune. Here you can see the corresponding results of your fortune. Don't peek too much into the secrets. You can only do a divination or scratch card per day. Of course, this divination is just a demo and won't count towards your today's sit-ins. Okay. You've already claimed this, or... Oh, right, because I did the scratch card. So let's hear this. Oh, just the universal rewards. Okay. Have you gleaned understanding of its depth? Be patient, don't be enticed, and stay calm. I think I understand. The definition seems to say something without really saying much at all, yet it somehow got certain things about me right. Fate can be glimpsed, but the heavens and secrets are hard to unravel. If you're curious, you should come try it at home in the future. Junior Wise, a Bangbu named 20 seems to be looking for you outside. He says something about getting your stuff ready for the video store. Oh, hey, 20's here? It's the Bangbu I hired to look after the video store. I didn't expect it to arrive so soon. I'll head over right now. Oh, we all got our little toy shop. Hey, remember me? It's 20. Thanks for hiring me again. You're a lifesaver. Oh, you're like my savior. Nah, no way. Ever since your sister asked me to help run this branch, I've been waiting right here. I do remember all the tips for running the shop. Well, leave it to you then. Thanks for letting me out of the watch store this time. Tin Master brought the videotapes and I immediately started everything in the category. He said you can go check out the stall when you have time. Yeah, I guess I should probably go thank the Tin Master. Business is in good hands. Well, I mean, if you're running this branch, that's good. There's something important. Bell said there's the recently collected on the video archives that can be temporarily stored here before taking it back to 6th Street. Could you check it separately when you have time? The other? What exactly? No inference. Is it just talking about the video archive? God, the performance sucks over there. Well, here's our temporary setup. What do we have at the bench? Redo's Encyclopedia. Hollow Zero. Based on her current human understanding, the invisible spatial domains appear spontaneously in space and expand at certain rates. This is chaotic, and once you stumble in, it's nearly impossible to find your way out. Etheric matter that permeates the space not only corrupts them, but other materials that it gives birth to as dangerous ethereals. Hollow Zero is the oldest and largest hollow with its most complex structure and treacherous environment, striking fear to all who speak of it. Having the trigger of a catastrophe that nearly destroyed the entire city that became its synonymous with terror. Accordingly to currently available official information, humans are still in the process of exploring Hollow Zero's internal structure. Hollow Zero constructs of irregular sectors, which the sector's depth randomly spawning one or more powerful ethereals, the ecological environment drastically changing. The Great Six has great other major hollows monitoring Cretan, Lemnian, Persenius, Hawara, Solove, and Papago. While these hollows may not match in Hollow Zero's size and activity, they remain staggeringly massive and for various reasons impossible to eliminate. For years they've coexisted with the city, silently mocking humanity's fragility and insignificance. When hollows reach a certain scale, they proliferate like a living organism, spawning companion hollows, most of them causing hollow disasters, frequently occurring in New Eridu's, which is caused by companion hollows that are sent from the Great Hollows. When a companion hollow first appears, entering quickly and destroying high activity entities can effectively halt growth and wipe it out entirely. Okay. The fall of the old city. Oh, right. This is actually really good lore. 11 years ago, the experience of a unprecedented hollow disaster expanded in a short time, expanded rapidly, swallowing vast areas of Eridu's most prosperous districts, Pluto Quarter and Minerva Quarter. After the disaster, Eridu's authorities had poured massive resources into the disaster relief, and they had tried desperately to contain Hollow Zero's expansion, but their efforts had proved futile, with the defense force suffering particularly devastating casualties. With no other choice, the Eridu's leadership at the time had denoted 14 Shiyu towers along the city's southwest and northeast axis. The explosion created a massive chasm that cut through the city, but it successfully reduced the amount of matter available for Hollow Zero to corrupt and convert, therefore curbing its activity effectively. However, by the time the Hollow Zero size and activity had returned to normal levels, Eridu had been reduced to ruins with countless people displaced. Later, when the survivors had wiped away their tears and the ruins, the new city was named New Eridu. The catastrophic disaster was officially dubbed the fall of the old capital. Okay, so basically it was just Hollow Zero first appearing and blowing up everything. And then they erected the 14 towers to basically send out massive explosions to blow up the last bit of the old city to stop the massive expansion of the ether, just corrupting everything it touches. Carol. Right, that's the director of the Helios Academy. And also the teacher who raised us with great care and affection. In the eyes of the citizens, she was to blame as the mastermind behind the Hollow Zero accident that led to the tragic fall of the old capital. During this fall, the teacher Carol had saved our lives, but we were too young and powerless to do anything other than watch as she was taken away by a terrifying giant hand. We became proxies and investigated our teacher's whereabouts to uncover the truth of the fall of the old capital and clear her name. Right. So she saved us, but kind of on her own at that point. But we do have the implants. The Helios Academy was one of... The Helios Academy was once New Eridu's, I guess just Eridu's, top research institution and a special school where my sibling and I studied, where we had acquired a special smart crystalline lens. The fall of the old capital, the Academy was a former site, became a restricted zone and inaccessible to ordinary folk, as the Minerva Quarter where it was located was consumed by the Hollow. And then TOPS. The Alliance, short for the Outstanding Paragons Alliance, consists of New Eridu's financially powerful and the influential corporate conglomerates. So basically just a bunch of rich people in the government. TOPS wields a significant influence across all sectors in urban operations, and their extent they were considered equal rivals to the municipal authorities represented by the Mayflower family. Okay, so that's just the biggest part of the mayor's power. And then despite their long-standing poor reputation among citizens, TOPS remains synonymous with the quality assurance, attracting numerous corporations vying for a coveted spot in the ranks. TOPS regularly conducted performance evaluations of its members, and once a company's strength declines, it is well established that corporations with long histories are unspared from being shut the door. Okay. And then in the main story, chapter 2, we have the photo of unknown origin, which is just a photo of her sclerotia is black and her eyes red. The photo obtained from the Weifei Peninsula, a person in the image is none other than Carol Arna, our former teacher. Huh. It looks like she is stuck in the miasma. Maybe she did survive and become corrupted. Alright, so now I gotta go talk to... Oh, you're a Thyran too? I didn't realize that you were a Thyran. Some Thyran. Also, good God, looking at the city is just like terrible performance drops. Hey, Tin Master! So you're the Tin Master. You're the manager that the Tin Master from 6th Street mentioned. The goods you requested for have arrived. I'll be here for a while, handling things in the store. If you need anything, let me know. Thanks, Tin Master. Ah, no need to thank me. A friend of 6th Street's Tin Master is a friend of mine too. Speaking of which, would you like to try my coffee? The beans here have mountain spring water, and they have their own unique flavor.
Looks like...
Ah. Come back tomorrow. Okay.
Wise, your room's all ready for you.
I did actually kind of see it, so...
Is there anything else you need?
Looks like everything's accounted for.
The TV, all our virtual...
Better fill Bell in on what's going on.
The warm bed. Alright, we gotta contact Bell. And also, sync up.
Hello? Can you hear me, Wise? It's Belle.
Hey!
I can hear you, but aren't you using the wrong title? You should be calling me Senior Wise in public.
Seriously, Wise? Now's not the time for jokes. Shifu sent me a message earlier. She said that your airship had an accident and fell into the hollow. She also said you were attacked. What's going on?
Definitely no airship next time.
I'm definitely not flying on any airships ever again. The Cunning Hares also had an accident a while ago. Why is the airship accident rate so high in New Eridu?
Not accident, attack rate.
I was followed by some strangers when I fell into the hollow. Thankfully, Shifu was there, so I got out in one piece. However, given everything that's happened, I don't think we're dealing with any ordinary investigation.
No, we're definitely dealing with exaltists and cultists.
Belle, it's best that you stay home. Forget about coming here.
I can't do that. What if something happens to you and I can't get there in time? I calibrated the remote functions of the HDD system, but a closer look at the observation data of Lemnian Hollow raised a lot of questions. The remote link can't handle complex real-time calculations. If we're going to process this problematic data, I'll need to be there in person for live updates. And remember, Yixuan Shifu is going to teach us how to adapt to our ether potentials. I don't want to become a liability to you when we run into danger in the future.
That is true. I guess that is a dangerous card to gamble, but we do need her here so she can also boost herself as well. Hard to say. I mean, you gotta take risk if you want to actually get forward progress, but you gotta take safe risks.
I get it, but it isn't safe right now. If you're coming, we'll need to find the right time. Now that our whereabouts have been exposed, there's no point in taking the dedicated airship route anymore. You're better off with a safer alternative. I'll talk to Shifu about it.
Okay, we can let Shifu arrange the specifics. Speaking of, has Shifu taught you any techniques so far, senior-wise?
Okay, you're trying to butter me up, but no, not yet. I've just kind of gotten myself familiar with the place. But I can ride the clouds!
Of course! Shifu taught me Rinkwei Summit's secret cloud riding technique. Thanks to that, I was able to land safely during the airship crash.
Hell yeah.
Hold on, are you serious? You're not pulling my leg, are you?
It's true. Shifu also said, with enough training, even Eos can take off and ride the clouds like that.
Okay, now we're reaching the realm of fantasy.
Such impressive techniques from Yunkwei Summit! Oh, I can't wait anymore. I'm driving over right now. It won't take long.
I might have exaggerated
Wait,
a little.
hold your bang, boo. I might have exaggerated a bit. Don't worry about coming over right now. Wait for Shifu's arrangements.
Aha! I knew you were talking nonsense. Senior-wise, if you keep this up, watch out for Shifu's carrying buckets up a mountain, meditation on a pole, and wall-facing self-reflection punishment combo.
Okay, I get it.
All right, I gotta go. Looks like something's happening over there, so I'd better see what's going on. I'll talk to Shifu about your travel arrangements.
Got it. Please take care of yourself over there. I'll see you later.
Alright. Is there any other important information that we're needing? The HDD. Right. As the Hollow Deep Dive system was initially proposed by Arch, developed by the Helios Academy with technical support from the Marcel Group. Professor Carroll was the lead researcher, and the core components of the HDD is currently in our video store, which was salvaged from the Helios Academy when the old capital fell. A legacy passed down from the Helios Academy. The HDD system had aimed to overcome the challenge of observing hollows from the outside. After the substantial investment of resources and manpower, researchers have finally discovered a special signal capable of penetrating the hollow barrier. Because of the signal exhibits intense ether interference upon exiting, it must be restored to a reliable form within a simulated hollow, like environment of the receiving end. Further research revealed that the human body was the optimal medium for simulating the hollow environment. The smart crystalline lens implanted into the siblings acts as a modem for hollow data, connecting our brains and establishing them to simulate hollows. Even as the best suited hosts, the receiving such a powerful hollow signal strains both our cerebral and physical symptoms, and since the HDD draws heavily on our physiological energy and our aptitude for ether has been compromised. Okay. Forcing us to rely specifically on EOS to explore in the hollows, as it houses the HDD system's adaptation and conduction devices. Beyond communication capabilities, it's also integrating hollow data storage and computation functions. Although a hacker attack damaged most of the locally stored data on the HDD, Fairy's arrival had helped us implement cloud storage of the hollow data, and we learned that the Mayor's Mayflower that the Professor Carroll had been researching ways to reduce the power consumption of the human body. Using the professor's remaining documents, he had helped us optimize and upgrade the HDD, allowing us to enter halls directly without relying on EOS. Yet, regarding both the secrets behind the HDD and those surrounding ourselves, we unfortunately know little. I don't know. I mean, it kind of sounds a little bit like Exaltus behavior, only because that it uses us, like human people, to work with technology to, I guess, advance in the ether, but it seems like it's a safer alternative than using sacrifices, but I don't know. Unfortunately, can't really say much on that.
You must be the mystics of Yunque's summit.
And you are?
I am Damien Blackwood, head of the special development company Porcelumex, under the TOPS Alliance.
Oh.
It's been a long time since Yunque's summit last visited Waifei Peninsula. For an airship accident to occur upon your return and within my jurisdiction, please accept my deepest apologies.
If anything, I am sure that you are here to gather data, intel, and probably survey the area, get information on me, place a tracker, and successfully report back to your superiors, and additionally set up more stuff to cover up your government secret nonsense of creating super ethereals and assisting cultists.
I hear Yunque Summit has become a partner of Mayor Mayflower. May I assume that your return was also at his behest?
That's right. We are indeed under the Mayor's commission to investigate the situation within Lemnian Hollow. I'll ask a disciple to send you the official commission mandate later.
Just as I thought. However, I should notify you that the situation inside Lemnian Hollow is rather delicate. Porcelumex owns mining and refining equipment in the porcelain production areas. I urge you to stay clear to avoid any complications.
I think you're just saying that because you're trying to cover shit up.
After all, we must ensure that porcelain production and supply remain uninterrupted.
Uninterrupted production? But I just heard something about a safety accident inside the hollow from... It was probably your irresponsible mining that caused the problem to begin with.
Mm-hmm. That's right. The safety incident Fufu mentioned can affect the hollow. Naturally, Yunque Summit must investigate.
Yes, there was an accident, but we've already locked down the affected area according to protocol and have provided aid and compensation to the workers.
Yeah, but I heard earlier that you were on a 2 to 3 day hiatus of not providing that compensation. You're clearly working on something else. What is it? We're gonna investigate.
For the safety of everyone here, again, I urge you to avoid entering the porcelain production site. And finally, just a friendly reminder, the porcelain mines are one of the TOPS Alliance's critical assets. It's in your best interest not to dig too deep, whether you're Yunque Summit or any other big name.
Don't need a big name for me or big britches to go exploring somewhere. Anyone can go splunking.
That's all I shall say for now. This is my contact information. I bid you all farewell.
What's going on? This guy's got the face of a villain! He's hella suspicious.
Fufu, what exactly was the accident you mentioned?
Junior Wise and I heard about it on our way back here. I think some workers were waiting for compensation.
Yep, literally, those guys were fighting with Damien's people. Those were the guys.
Yes, I heard about it too. The workers around here have been talking about it. Something about a corrupted porcelain production site inside the hollow, but I don't know all the details.
It could be related to the anomalies occurring.
An incident at the porcelain production site, on top of abnormal hollow observation data. I have a feeling the two are connected somehow.
Junior Wise is right. As they say, the more you try to cover something up, the more it gets exposed. Sounds like we'll have to figure out a way into the porcelain production site inside the hollow. However, judging by what Damien said, it won't be easy.
Wise, can you use your hollow navigation tech to locate the production site?
Not sure.
I called Belle earlier and she said there's a problem with the observation data from Lemnian Hollow. We can't analyze it with the HDD remotely, so she has to come over and do it in person. We have to find a way to get her here safely, Shifu.
Don't worry, Junior Wise. I've sent the mayor's investigation mandate to Damien and formally requested his assistance in the matter. Since this investigation is now officially a joint operation, even TOPS will have to think twice before trying anything shady. Besides, now that our operation has been revealed, There's no point in taking the airship route anymore. It's safer to just drive here on the freeway.
Well, there really isn't any other way to do it, so I guess it is better than an airship.
The freeway isn't exactly risk-free either, but still, it's much safer than an airship.
In that case, let's divide and conquer. Wise, you, me, Fufu, and Inhu will go question the workers. Shuryen will drive to 6th Street and pick up your sister. Then we'll rendezvous at Suibian Temple.
Shuryen, I trust that you're gonna get my sister here safely. I'm gonna go with Shifu and the others, and we'll meet up, yeah?
Don't worry. I'll do a reading of the trip before Shuryen's departure, just to be safe.
Thank you. We can't have Belle in danger at all.
Oh.
Speaking of which, they're still not worried about compensation. Maybe I should ask about it later. Compensation? Yeah, there was a safety incident in the Hollow recently. We haven't heard anything about compensation. Ask Paulo and Eric about that. Eric's still in the Hollow right now. If you want to talk to Paulo, he should be right over there. Oh, Paulo! Oh. Come on, Minato. Aren't you just oozing with ferociousness? Check. Screenshot.
Hey, you. You've been running all around here. What do you want?
I have a feeling he's either going to be a stun unit or DPS.
Porcelumex must have sent him. I told you! They won't let us off the hook so easily!
Shut it, Paolo. You're giving me a headache. All right, I'll ask you one last time. What do you want? If you're here for trouble, then why beat around the bush? Give me your best punch, right in my face!
Why would you want to get punched?
Why would anybody want to get punched?
First you get everyone riled up, taunt them into making the first move, and then you sue for compensation. Yeah, I've seen enough from Porcelumex's playbook, so I won't throw the first punch. Go ahead. The honor is all yours.
May I offer a hug instead? I mean, peace is better than war. I don't know why you need to be all aggressive. I'm not a part of Porcelumex.
Just remember, once you throw that first punch, then whatever happens after will be considered self-defense. And then, it's my turn.
It's like playing chess and checkers and 4D chess, but actually, how about I just instead give you a hug? I'm not with Porcelumex.
Please calm down. I'm not with Porcelumex. My name is Wise. I'm from Suibian Temple. I just wanted to ask you something.
Suibian Temple? What did you want to know?
That was a really quick shift into second gear instead of being on fifth. Yeah, I'm here to investigate about the production accident.
I'm here to investigate the situation inside Lemnian Hollow. I heard that there's been an accident, but Porcelumex has been keeping everything under wraps, so I'm not sure what exactly happened. Anyway, I'm really not a TOPS employee.
So you're also after Porcelumex. My mistake then. My name is Komano Manato. My friend is still in a coma at the hospital because of this Porcelumex mess. So I came here to figure out what happened and to help him get justice. Since you're also looking into it, I guess that makes us allies.
Hell yeah, brother! Fucking dab me up!
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried that you were with Porcelumex and came here to stir up trouble. So you're also looking into the corruption incident?
Yep. So what happened?
Corruption incident? Sounds like you know about it. Can you give me more details?
Certainly. I was on the same shift with the guys that got sick, and I saw with my own eyes how their corruption broke out.
So the workers were corrupted?
So you're saying the workers on the porcelain production line became corrupted? But shouldn't there be anti-corruption measures for operations inside the Hollow?
That's right. People who spend extended time inside the Hollow must wear protective suits and take anti-corruption medicine according to protocol. Otherwise, they'll be corrupted by ether.
Right, because, I mean, you're working in a very dangerous spot. Like, may this be a much smaller, more condensed Hollow? It's miasma we're talking about. We're, like, extremely condensed, like, etheric matter. Like, you be in there longer for a few minutes, you're gonna turn into just, like, a little pile of crystal dust.
Most of us who are willing to work inside the Hollow already suffer from corruption after the fall of the old capital. We need to take anti-corruption medicine as long-term treatment.
Oh, so you're, like, permanently affected. Oh.
Porcelumix provides the medicine, and that's why we're willing to put our lives on the line for them. But the medicine seems to be the cause of the issue this time.
So someone spiked your actual medication.
My colleagues who drank the medicine quickly collapsed. Some of them even had a corruption outbreak on the spot. It took so much effort just to bring them to the hospital. After Porcelumix learned of this, the first thing they did was order us to keep our mouths shut. Later on, I heard the good Dr. Lore say that there's something fishy with that batch of medicine. It was ineffective. Heartless company, they couldn't care less whether we live or die.
Okay, that's crossing the line. If you're experimenting with medication and screwing people over, you're putting more lives in danger and covering people up about it.
How could they? I never thought Porcelumix would stoop this low.
That's right. Damien ordered a lockdown on the affected area, said the place was abandoned, and forbade us from going near it.
Yeah, they're definitely extracting some sort of etheric material. They're definitely, like, if I were to, like, make some assumptions here and put out some groundwork, let's just say Tops creates the medicine. Tops is working with maybe, like, okay, the cultist, right? If they're working with a cultist, they're most likely trading data or information. Maybe they're making corruption medication, especially for these people who were permanently affected. But what if someone accidentally, or I guess maybe more so purposefully, had tampered with the medication to instead increase the effectiveness of ether corruption? Not resistance, but just the corruption, and sped it up, made them super corrupted, and just a prime, I guess, extraction for whatever material they're looking for the corrupted people, and then use that as, like, super weapon material. Like, I feel like that would be the most logical route for it, only because there was something similar with the sacrifices, because they were literally plundering dormant ones and then getting the special, like, I guess, device or whatever to basically mind control it to one person, and then it's like a super weapon that they can control and not just have as a berserk weapon that just blows everything out. So I feel like definitely there's something more going on here than what leads to the eye for Tops, and they're more shady than actually, well, helping. It's like creating a villain as a hero in order to keep order and justice, but, like, it's not good. But there definitely is more to this.
Something doesn't feel right. I've got to find a way into that area and see what's going on. To tell you the truth, we're investigating for the mayor. Our goal is to find out what exactly happened inside the Hollow. If you're willing to work with us, I can help you and your fellow workers fight for your rights and secure better compensation.
Investigating for the mayor? Paolo, this is your chance. Don't you want to get fair compensation and treat your family's corruption?
You're right. And Yunquei Summit helped us a lot too, back when the old capital fell. I trust you people. All right then, you have my word. When you're free, head to the Hollow cable car. I'll ask a worker friend to sneak you in.
You got it.
As for the corrupted area, although I can't get you in, I know someone who can. He also knows a lot more about the corruption incident than I do.
Perfect. Oh my god, thank you, brother. Holy crap, thank you.
Really? Thank you so much. Don't worry. I promise I'll get to the bottom of this.
Mm-hmm. And if you need my help, you've got it.
Actually, there is one more thing I wanted to ask. Have you seen this person in Waifei Peninsula? Or maybe you recognize the location in the photo.
I've never seen this person, and the location looks to be somewhere inside the Hollow.
but I can't exactly pinpoint it.
Neither have I. But don't you worry. I'll ask my buddy with connections to ask around.
Okay, good. Thank you.
I see. Thank you both. I'll ask around too.
Alright, well, we got some information gathering around here. Well, I feel like we're getting relatively close to busting this whole operation wide open. We just gotta go
How's
straight to the
everyone's
hollow.
investigation going?
I haven't found any clues.
Me neither. They all refused to tell us what happened, presumably by order of Porcelumex. I also checked out the hollow cable car. I don't think we'll be able to blend in. Looks like we'll have to find another way into the hollow. Should we contact the captain that helped us to sail us there?
No need. I got clues.
Don't worry. I found a worker who's willing to take us into the hollow. And he experienced that accident firsthand. Apparently, the anti-corruption medicine Tops provided was defective and caused a major corruption outbreak among the workers.
I see. No wonder the workers are demanding compensation and coverage for their medical bills.
Wise, is this information reliable?
We'll have to verify the information ourselves, but we can't be entirely
It seems
sure.
credible, but we still need to investigate the site of the incident in the hollow. Also, when you heard I was from Swabian Temple of Rinquay Summit, his attitude softened, and he said we'd helped him in the past. What did he mean by that?
That was a long time ago. When the old capital fell, the members of Yunquay Summit helped evacuate the civilians. Some of them were relocated here, but we haven't come to Swabian Temple much since then. I didn't think they'd remember us after all these years.
Huh. No wonder he didn't charge us.
So that's the story. No wonder the captain wouldn't take our money. But why did everyone stop coming here? Swabian Temple actually feels like a pretty nice place to live.
Let's talk about something else.
Oh, sorry. Did I hit a soft spot? My bad.
That's right. Why don't we eat something nice before heading into the hollow? I'll prepare the food right away.
Yeah, sorry. Didn't mean to hit a sensitive spot, but I am willing to listen.
No need to worry. It's just something from the past. I'll tell him the full story when the time's right. Anyway, let's focus on the investigation for now.
First thing tomorrow. We gotta go to the cable car. There's an anomaly in the observation data from the Lenyun Hollow. The HD needs to be adjusted before real-time analysis can be done. Belle can come over and she can handle that. We'll enter the Hollow tomorrow and use the carrot data to guide us. Okay, we'll pick up Belle from 6th Street tomorrow.
Oh.
Be sure to stay safe.
Oh,
Yep. Stay with me. I have something to tell you. Yeah. You got something to say? Help unlock your potential and teach you our craft. If you're free right now, we can get started. Okay, we can start getting techniques in. What do you need from me? Yunquay Summit's craft has many branches and forms. They all stem from the same root, the manipulation of ether. To master these techniques, you must first be able to sense ether frequencies and resonate with them. This requires balancing your acupoints and ensuring that energy can flow smoothly through your meridians. According to Yunquay Summit's recorded traditions, you're supposed to burn incense, take a ritual bath, and wait for an auspicious time to perform the ceremony to cleanse your meridians. But after studying the ancient text, I figured out that these steps can be simplified. The most crucial parts are to choose the right time and a suitable location with proper feng shui. Okay. Found the perfect spot. The time is of the essence. Let us head there and balance your meridians. Right, because that's the important part. Because if we balance the flow, then we can actually, manipulate ether. Following Yuxuan, we get to the spot at the designated time. We close our eyes and cross our legs and regulate our breathing according to her instructions. She places her hand on our back, and on the moment of contact, a warm current starts flowing through my body. In the night, everything seems quiet as if time froze.
Huh.
Your meridians are now clear, allowing you to sense ether frequencies. The next time we enter the hollow, we will teach you your craft. As for whether you can master it will depend on your own potential, but fret not, I'll teach you step by step until you succeed. Once you can sense ether frequencies, you'll gradually learn to control its flow. While not being exactly a mystic technique, it can be applied to various objects, and it's quite a handy trick. You'll get to experience the finer details as you go along. I mean, if I get to manipulate ether, that's pretty crazy, so thanks. Let's sit here for a moment so you can familiarize yourself with your cleared meridians. I'll keep you company. About your craft. When my sister comes, will you also help clear her meridians and teach her your craft as well? Indeed, when she gets here, I'll do everything all over again, and by the way, you two are siblings by blood. I can see that you get along very well. Yeah, but Belle can be quite the prankster, stealing some pudding or deliberately picking horror movies for me to watch under restocking. Even if she pulls pranks, I do forgive her. I guess it's only people with siblings who can truly understand this feeling. Do you have siblings too? What were they like? Ooh. Yes, once upon a time. But now that's all of the past. Sorry, I didn't mean to ask. No matter, I was just reminded of old matters of our sect. Now that you become a disciple, there are things I should tell you, but now is not the time. It's getting pretty late, we need to head to the hollow tomorrow, so let's catch some rest. You'll need to regulate your meridians one more time, and I'll come find you when it is ready. Okay. Well, make sure to get some rest. Just before we sleep, we should definitely align our meridians. Also, we should probably make you non-stunnable.
Swift yet still. Scatter. An opening. Concentrate. Cycle of yin and yang. As decreed. Concentrate. Swift yet still, clear yet murky. Obliterate form and spirit. Chi and mind as one.
Breaking through!
Allow me. Concentrate. Shift. Cycle of yin and yang. Release. Concentrate.
Exclusive recipe made just for you! Yeah!
An opening. Shift. Concentrate. Shift. Swift yet still. Scatter. Concentrate. necessary form and spirit. Clarity and impurity cycles.
This song is dedicated to the world.
Allow me. Shift. Swift yet still. As decreed.
Breaking through!
Okay, alright, anyway. I don't want to get too lost in the sauce. Let's continue to sleep, shall we? We got the rotation in our head. Alright, we got good sleep, and the built-up fatigue melted away. We gotta go to the cable car and head over now. Hopefully Belle made up to where we are, and well, hopefully we'll get her covered.
Oh.
Alright, everybody's here. Thanks to stable, large-scale spatial fissure, Porcelain set up a cable car system to make it easier to travel in and out. I got an ID card from a colleague I'm switching shifts with. I'll use it to swipe into the production site and introduce you to the familiar ones with the production accident. Don't go wandering off when you're in the hollow. There's a lot of miasma. If you get lost, things will get ugly. Got it. There's nothing really else I can do, so thanks, Pablo. Let's get the cable car. Yep. Nothing more to do than to play the odds. Fisher beacon. Oh! Whoa. Logistics passage. Oh! Are these literal teleport points using ether matter? Oh, that's awesome. Using the ether against itself is amazing. Hey, Eric.
You must be the investigators that Paolo mentioned. Wonderful. With your help, we'll have a chance to discuss compensation with Porcellumix.
You're Eric?
Sorry. You are?
I'm Eric, head of the Porcellumix Labor Union. We do what we can to help folks when they're going through tough times. Surely you've heard of the production accident by now?
We have a general idea. The anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a corruption outbreak among the workers, right?
Yes. Ever since that happened, I've been assembling everyone to negotiate with Damien for compensation. But now I hear Damien's putting it on hold, waiting for a chance to cut the compensation. We're looking for a way to negotiate with him. We decided to take action. We can't let him get away with this anymore.
Do you have any plans?
Porcellumix is unwilling to compensate us because it determined that we can't prove it's their medicine that's at fault. If they wanted to, they could even claim that the workers were hospitalized from pre-existing corruption that dates back to the fall of the old capital. So, we plan on searching for evidence that Porcellumix's medicine is defective. As long as we have solid evidence, we can rally everyone to protest against this injustice and demand compensation.
But aren't you still relying on their cheap medicine to slow down the corruption symptoms? Even if you have evidence, you'll be cut off from anti-corruption medicine as soon as you fall out with them.
That's exactly why we've been holding back for all these years. But things have changed lately. Dr. Lore is willing to treat us at lower rates. Thanks to him, we were able to break free from Porcellumix's control. Now he's the backbone of the union.
Okay, so I guess this Lore guy is actually reliable?
Oh, really? How did he manage to provide low-cost anti-corruption medicine?
I don't know the technical specifics, but I believe he used the early production facilities that Porcellumix abandoned and organized a group of people to privately produce it.
This medicine doesn't sound very safe.
Who cares? If we don't resist, we have no hope left. By the way, Dr. Lore is going to look for evidence of Porcelumix being responsible for the production site accident. If you want, you can ask him about the details.
Well, I guess if it's a risk that you're willing to shoulder, I guess that's fine. You gotta keep taking risks and pushing forward. Just don't make any regrets or have any decisions that you will regret. One more thing.
Before I go, there's one more thing I need to confirm. Have you seen this person, or can you tell where this photo was taken?
No. I've never seen this person around here, but there's a lot of miasma in the background. Maybe it's somewhere deep in Lemnian Hollow.
I feel like that's the case, but what if our instructor was actually somewhere part of the operation with Dr. Lore?
That's all I can say.
Thanks.
Gotcha. Thanks anyway. I'll ask others about it.
Oh, you're Dr. Lore.
Oh. You must be the investigators that Eric mentioned. He sounded so excited over the communicator, saying that the mayor's investigators are coming to inspect the Porcelume production site.
You must be Dr. Lore. I heard you're providing medicine to everyone. Is that true?
Eric really can't keep any secrets, huh? Oh, I can't believe he told you that.
Oh, well, you're obviously...
Just don't go spreading it around. If Porcelumex finds out, I'll be in big trouble.
Yeah, how exactly do you make this?
Don't worry, we won't. But can you tell us how the medicine is made?
There's nothing special about the composition of the anti-corruption medicine. Actually, the most valuable ingredient is Porcelume powder, which is common in Lemnian Hollow. I recently discovered an old production line that Porcelumex abandoned in the Hollow back when the old capital fell. With the help of a friend, we managed to repair it. I didn't have high hopes at first, but as luck would have it, those old machines began working. I named this medicine Alleviating Water. Hopefully, it'll help alleviate people's corruption symptoms and help them escape Porcelumex's trap.
Porcelumex's trap? What do you mean?
Have you ever considered that while Porcelumex has been providing anti-corruption medicine, they don't really want to cure these people working in the Hollow?
Well, I mean, yeah, that's kind of the whole assumption being made around here, because they did just quite literally give a backhanded middle finger to people by speeding up their corruption instead.
It'd benefit them more to provide weaker medicine just enough to slow the progression of their illness, not stop it. That way, these workers are stuck here forever.
Not true.
After all, nobody wants to work in the Hollow long term, except those who were already corrupted during the fall of the old capital.
It's true, and you're right.
Porcelumex is deliberately delaying because it doesn't want its cheap long-term labor to leave with large sums of compensation. That's why we can't trust the medicine they give us. We have to find a way to make our own.
That is fair.
This path is illegal and very risky, yes. But at least it's a hopeful one.
Dr. Lore, you said Porcelumex is delaying compensation, but do you have evidence?
Of course. My friend works in the local hospital. He checked Porcelumex's medical records and statistics. The medical records of the victims have been tampered with, so there is no specific reason for their illness, let alone any compensation process. They're clearly trying to cover the whole thing. Without hard evidence, they'll never process the compensation. I've been trying to obtain evidence, but that area has been abandoned and is ridden with ethereals. It's impossible for me. Since you're the mayor's investigators, you must be able to find your way in the Hollow. If you can help me with the investigation, you should be able to figure out the cause of the contamination.
That is true.
You guys can go ahead and follow the carrot data and investigate the site. But the area's swarming with ethereals. Are you sure you'll be all right?
Don't worry, we know what we're doing.
All right, I'll go investigate the vicinity. If everything goes according to plan, let's meet up near the site.
Restriction areas up ahead. Stay safe and investigating. Yep. But there's miasma and the Lemnian Hollow more than before. Oh no, sorry. There is more miasma in the Hollow than before. Something doesn't feel right. Okay. Be careful. Speaking of which, we're going to be helping Dr. Lore find evidence, but what about the observation devices in the Hollow? Based on the info from the mayor, the observation devices have recorded a lot of strange data. We need to find a way to inspect their modules. That's it. Panic. Let's split up. Go help Dr. Lore investigate, and we'll check the data devices nearby. We'll be more efficient. Alright, all you're doing, count on you. We'll copy the carrot data and send it over to you. Mars observation devices in the area that have issues. All I need to do is just find the devices and send the data. The environment in the Lemnian Hollow is complicated and there's a lot of miasma, so try not to wander too far from us. We've installed a tracking system in your data analysis device, and if something goes wrong, we'll see each other's pointed GPS location. Oh. You thought of everything. Don't worry, I won't stray far from you. Well, at least we got a way to pinpoint each other. After entering Aerospace City, the investigation zone will appear on the top right corner. T for squad config and freely switch between investigation squads. After entering Aerospace, the interface will change to investigation zone mode, which gives you access to most system functions available on the street and using agent skills directly.
There's a good vantage point over there. That should give us a better look at the surrounding area.
So it's like a mix of combat and also exploration.
Let's go over there.
Hear me, I'm super fast. Attack enemies. Gain might when Huwei hits an enemy, or when Jifuhu uses an EX special attack or ultimate. When Jifuhu is not the active character and has 100 might, Huwei hits an enemy and she triggers a chain attack, suppressing Tiger Cauldron, which performs an aftershock. Oh, she's got a companion.
Insignificant grapple. Focus. Though this area has been abandoned, soar with the wind. The corruption outbreak must have left some traces. Ether residue wouldn't just vanish.
No, it wouldn't. This is a condensed mass that constantly emits miasma, attracting enemies. If you spot one, be ready for combat.
Careful, everyone! Ethereal's incoming!
Oh yeah, and now you can teleport back when you...
I didn't expect there to be so much miasma around here. Is it because of the accident that happened?
And in this, we got some supplies over on the side. I'm going to teach you a perception technique. This is a special technique of the Yunkoi Summit. It has many variations in it. The principle lies in sensing the frequency of surrounding ether waves and using resonance to trigger a phase change. I've already opened up your meridians. You should be able to sense the frequencies now. Yeah, I'm noticing the little tiny things on the equipment. I'll teach you insight from the perception technique. This allows you to track lingering traces of ether nearby. Aim your crosshair at the clue and hold to track the traces to the next clue when it's active. Interactions you can see.
Now, let's try a perception technique. Insight allows one to see the traces of corrupted matter.
Oh.
Control your breathing and feel the ether fluctuations around you.
So this is the frequency tune that she was talking about. So now this is the thing that we can look at, which is the miasma waves. Yeah, you're right. There's something odd about these remnants. There's strange symbols on the ground. I don't know what's going on. This is probably cultist shit. We'll take a photo.
When the corruption outbreak began, people panicked and fled, seeking safety wherever they could. These ether traces must be from that time. Now that you can see the traces using insight, let's follow their trail and see where it leads.
So that opened this gateway. Hey, what are you doing here, Pan? Got the data from hollow observation devices, and they happen to come across a thing moving attack areas. I only found out later that it was sent by Dr. Lore to assist us with the investigation, but it was ambushed by Ethereals on here. I noticed that a Fisher beacon nearby, and I figured that you'd come here to rest, so I brought it along. Oh, okay. Sent by Dr. Lore to assist with the investigation. I can guide you to the location of the Okay, thanks for the help. There's a tower up ahead, and there's an abandoned production facility. The doctor said it's very close to the site where the corruption event happened, and all the clues are there. Alright. Let's take a look. By the way, the Fisher beacon here is a device used by the Investigative Association to monitor spatial drift. God, my speech is dying. I'm not sure if it's still functional, but if we can use it, we'll be able to detect nearby spatial drifts. Do you think we can still use it? It sure feels like it's been sitting here for an eternity. Let's check. The module's still running. It's not severely damaged. It's just a loose connection. Just this like that. Good. And we should be back in working condition. It's fixed already. Chief was right. You're as good as hackers in movies. Ah, you flatter me. That's just basic repair work, actually. And by the way, the device shows a fish nearby that leads out of the hollow. If everyone's tired, we can head back and rest. Fisher beacon anchors are stable fissures in the surrounding areas, allowing quick travel between regions. This can also restore HP and heal injured agents. So I guess we can teleport pretty much wherever we need to. could also teleport out if we wanted to. And we could go back to the jam. Holy shit. A lot of...
To the side!
So, where to, buddy? Think with faith, it was just ahead. After confirming the location, we head out. Some enemy attacks have the miasma corruption attribute. When they hit an agent, they'll accumulate miasma contamination. When this contamination reaches its limit, all agents in the squad receive damage based on the percentage of their current HP. Some skills will regenerate in miasma pools on the ground. Miasma pools can cause additional effects.
Looks like some tougher enemies showed up.
Don't worry, Shifu's here! Let's get rid of them! Leave it to me!
Strengthen finesse. Cut evil shall be purged.
At least the miasma dying down.
To the skies!
If it was permanent, that'd be bad.
We're at the edge of the hollow, but the miasma is still so dense.
This hollow's got a weird vibe to it.
I'm not really sensing anything different other than just being a new environment. Now's the perfect time. Let me teach you the disintegration form of the perception technique. The principle lies in forcibly disrupting the resonance frequency of ether, causing a rapid phase transformation that breaks the target down. Your actions speak louder than words. Try it yourself. Aim your crosshair at the weak point of corrupted matter, press it to destroy the target weak point. All weak points will destroy the corrupted matter, will destroy it, and it will collapse all of itself.
Attune yourself to the frequency of the corruption first.
Oh.
Leave it.
Huh? It worked!
I just did exactly what Sufu said.
So we can
Didn't expect it to work so well.
You have a better nose of sensing information and destroying
Whoa! Your talent's kinda scary!
You catch on quickly. The potential you possess is truly astonishing.
I'm flattered, Sufu, but I'm sure it's just beginner's luck. Anyway, let's keep investigating.
The miasma is particularly strong here. Okay, you're right. There's something odd about these remnants. They're strange symbols on the ground, and I have no idea what's going on. I'll take a photo for now. We'll analyze it when I get back.
The accident site should be right over there.
I mean, I'm not sensing anything with the frequency then.
Great. Let's go check it out.
The ether levels around here are rising. Must be remnants from the corruption outbreak.
Pressure beacon.
If you work in the Hollow long term, can corruption really be cured?
That is a good question. How's the investigation going?
Feels like a
good.
never-ending cycle.
It is in progress. What about you? Found some hollow readers. Rough them up and asked them about what's going on around here. Word is that the area is supposed to be where the corruption incident went down. After Porcelumex left, someone on internet has been offering big money for their production equipment here. And they were here to dismantle the machines. During the process, they found weird pharmaceutical data, but they trashed it. Sounds like there must be something about the production accident here. I'm thinking the same thing. I got the observation data that has been collected. Wise. I'm planning to head over to the Hollow Raiders hideout to see if I can salvage clues. Sounds dangerous, but so call me in. But are you sure you're going to be good on your own? Don't sweat it. It should be the Hollow Raiders who are worried. Union is strong, so don't worry. Alright. Well, yep. We'll go ahead and keep investigating. What's up?
Strength and finesse. Reality and illusion. Shift. Concentrate.
See my guy.
Strength and finesse. Focus.
I don't know where you put those claws, but please keep them far away from me. Hey. Red indicator is flashing. It seems it needs authorization to activate. B. Warning. Permission system error. Okay. Settings authorization. So you got like a higher clearance. Checked it as marking and shows that there's something here that could serve as a clue, but there's something in the way. I'll figure something out. Or, I mean, I already did figure it out.
That bamboo should still be around here. Let's go find it.
There's a bag here. With the workers' equipment? Yeah, it's all cleared out. We found the access card for the main gate, but we don't have any data modding gear with us. Can you help us crack it? Let's see. Modify the data entrance. Now you should be able to use it. Oh, wasn't that convenient? Oh, look at that. Oh, I don't like that sound.
There's more and more corruption residue around here.
I mean, granted that there's a lot of plant flora life around here.
It might attract ethereals. Stay alert, everyone.
Oh, hi.
Careful, people. This one looks pretty tough.
Superior ethereal.
Strength and finesse. Focus. Cycle of yin and yang. As decreed.
one's taken care of.
Soar with the wind.
There's a device with the ether flow. Or no, sorry. There appears to be an issue with the ether flow of this device. Can you sense it and try fixing it? Okay. Take a deep breath and focus on sensing its frequency. Try the control panel. Oh, I did this before with another bamboo. So yeah, we just gotta get the little tiny module to pass through all this stuff. And you can also reverse the polarity to change its direction.
Nice. We should be able to get past now.
To the skies!
Oh, that unlocked this gate. Okay. So what about our map? Oh, right, Section 6's office. And there's Blazewood, and then a Lemnian Hollow. Oh, okay, there's a lot of stuff that's working.
Carrot data suggests that the site of the accident is just ahead.
Oh. We're in some kind of like a funnel.
We might find some clues there. Let's investigate.
Beat him? Yeah, no problem. No cargoes.
I'll take you.
What a nuisance. Concentrate. Let's make this quick. Leave it to me. Shift. What a nuisance. Well done, Cuckoo. Concentrate. Shift. To the skies.
Nothing here. Hey, did you find anything in the end on your discovery? I went to the Hollow Raiders' hideout, took care of the leader. Seemed like these guys were hired for the thugs, and their money chased them away. They shouldn't come back to an investigation. I did find records of workers tracing or taking corruption medicine. Could be useful evidence. Okay. We'll analyze and find any clues. Good job. If the Hollow Raiders are no longer a threat, we still do need to stay on our toes. I checked out the surroundings. It seems like the accident site is out ahead. Stay vigilant. Now with Shifu here, we shouldn't worry too much.
Huh? Is that Dr. Lore? Isn't he investigating another area? What's he doing here?
Suspicious.
Thank goodness you're here. Oh, I thought I was done for.
Weren't you supposed to be back at the entrance?
Huh? Dr. Lore? Weren't you investigating the outskirts? What are you doing here?
I just wanted to see if I could take a shortcut to collect some samples. I didn't expect ethereals to target me and chase me all the way here.
Likely story.
Good thing you showed up. Whew. Right. Did you manage to find any evidence?
We did, actually.
We did. Thanks to your bamboo. It led us to what we needed to see.
Great. That should be enough evidence then. I also collected a number of corruption samples to support our case. The area up ahead is where the corruption symptoms broke out. I want to collect some more samples there to make sure our evidence is tight.
Either that, or you're trying to replicate the medication and create super weapon material to transform these people into more weapons. You're probably a cultist person. Looking you up and down, you seem very suspicious.
However, I heard ethereals over there. I think they've been roaming the area, just waiting to jump out and attack.
Don't worry, we'll head over and check it out. If any ethereals show up, we'll deal with them.
You're very naive, Jifufu.
Wonderful. I'll be counting on you then.
I do not trust this guy out.
Soar with the wind.
This ethereal looks kinda off. Be careful.
It might have something to do with the miasma. Listen to my... It looks pretty gross.
Fufu, don't underestimate it. Watch out. Its attacks are dangerous. End it fast. Get it!
You got it, Shifu! We'll wipe that smug look off its face real quick!
Well, never had a smug face to begin with. That's only a face a mother could love, and even then it was abandoned. You test tube, baby. Ethereals have been dispersed. Dr. Lauren heads over to inspect the corruption sample.
This investigation was too risky. If it wasn't for your help, I probably wouldn't have made it back. Thank you all for helping with the investigation. We've now gathered sufficient evidence to lay out the details of the accident. Eric and the others just finished their shift and are resting outside the hollow. I'll head out and update them on the investigation. Next, we'll rally everyone to discuss how to fight for compensation from Porcelumex. Everyone from Yunquay Summit, I'm grateful for your help.
Don't mention it. We're here to investigate the incident anyway. Helping you was no trouble at all.
I really appreciate it. Your help made my plan go much more smoothly.
Yeah, what about your plan?
Your plan? What do you mean?
Well, I asked Eric and the members of the union to formulate a plan to protest against Porcelumex. It's time to put everything into action.
Yeah, I don't trust that the slightest. What a shame, I was just getting warmed up. We should go for another round of those ethereals. You're exaggerating, let's hurry back. Yeah. Yinhu is right. With all the evidence, we should prove that the corruption incident really happened. We'll leave this as soon as possible. Just kidding. Let's go home. Yeah. Let's head back. Well, Len, your senior sis showing you back to the Sweet Bend Temple. Okay. Check the area list. Use quick navigation to go back to the temple. We'll be back in no time. Fourth wall breaking, but it's okay. Is Belle here safely? You're working hard on the investigation. I've been holding up since you entered the hollow. I'm surprisingly doing fine. You're picking up the techniques quickly. It's a sign of the talents you possess. However, training is something that cannot be rushed. You must strike out the proper balance between diligence and peaceful rest. Now that you're settled in, let Jifufu and Yinhu know if you need anything. They'll take care of everything for you. Okay. Well, thank you. The investigation won't happen overnight, so you might as well take the most of this chance to get proper rest. That is fair. Later, Jafufu. Belle, are you around here? Fissure beacons, right. Being able to quick travel between places. You can heal. Miasma deals damage to a percentage of all agents. You can use the crosshair to basically destroy ether with the frequencies. Insight allows you to basically look around and check the ether corruption traces, and miasma growths will basically point out if there's enemies nearby. Okay. Investigation allows you to walk around and also use agent skills as well. And then there are ether monsters right here. Areas. Right. I got the glass squared away. Let's see what else is left to do. Actually, now that I do have an opportunity to take a break, I think I actually will go ahead and do that. If you guys are enjoying the story so far of Chapter 2, definitely stay tuned for more. I might actually stream more either later today or tonight. I'm not actually sure yet. But yeah, if you guys do enjoy so far, definitely do all the algorithm stuff. Subscribe and like all that other good stuff. And yeah, I hope to see you guys in the next one where we'll definitely do some more Zenless story. Probably a little bit less on the combat and just more focused towards story stuff, because I am really itching to see what happens next for where they decide to go with all the lore. Anyway, I'm a little tired, if you couldn't tell. Anyways, guys, I will catch you guys next stream. Bye, guys.